Hey, we're back. And I left off on a bit of a cliffhanger last time. So let's see what this weird underpants looking thing is. It is a wooden crutch. That's what that is. That's a crutch. This is a step ladder. It's a crutch. I guess because that's like the thing you put in your shoulder. All right, so there's a lot we need to get done today. Mainly, I want a people-only entrance, like not a merchant entrance. So something a little smaller that we can defend. Probably... Where the fuck am I going to put it, though? Probably, like, put the stairs here. Then we can swing over. Like, what's something here near the entrance that I can kind of hollow out? I want, like, a gatehouse, basically. We can have some archers stationed upstairs, maybe, or maybe just something defensible. But also, one last follow-up for the last stream is... I double-checked it, and you can destroy glass walls if you're a building destroyer, so... I can't make this glass, because they'll just smash as they walk through, but we could go up a floor and make this hollow, so it's like a 2-story tunnel, and make the upper floor glass, so they can look out onto the underpass. That's within our power. So we could put, like, a tavern here. First things first is I want to mine this out. Let's Alt-P that priority away. I'm tired of those numbers. 5-hour mega stream? Probably not tonight, Justin. We'll see. We'll see how sucked in I get. But yeah, so I want this to be a tavern. Like this. Because if they stand on the ramp, they should be able to attack diagonally and smash the glass. So no, this is the tavern. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. 9. But also, we need to get them upstairs. So let's do upstairs here. So yeah, you go up the stairs, and then you're up here. Whoops. You're up here. So yeah, the tavern needs to be close to the entrance because people will come and visit us, and specifically to visit the tavern, so we want the tavern to be on the way to the main entrance. 3, 4. So this, something like this. I want to like hollow out. Oh, this is nice. 2, 3, 4. I want something that's 5 by 5 for our gatehouse. Because that way we can have more guys man the parapet basically if we get to ranged combat. Ranged combat's a little finicky. I might skip it. But we can at least have, like, I don't know, someone's dog can live in there and spot things for us because we won't know we're under attack until someone sees it. So even though it looks like I can see the whole map, I can't. A goblin could make it all the way into the fortress and just, like, bump into, say, Justin cooking. Holy shit, a goblin. Alert. So we need a sort of early warning system. You could do stuff just like chain up a dog at the front gate, like, you know, we're running a hillbilly junkyard, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll make Justin our cook. Let's see here. Who's our cook? Who is our cook? Cooking. Our best cook is, well, actually we have 2 cooks. Bimble Babin Kadal or Adil Rakastistar. Didn't I put you in the army? Maybe not. A lot of guys are fishing right now. All right. But yeah, I have to not get too distracted. Kind of want to rough out this main entrance, like I said. Hide prior. Why is it defaulting to priority on? That's weird. Okay, So this will be the entrance, right? And you know what I want to do for our tavern? I want to have like little booth cubby holes you can go get shit-faced in. So it's chair, 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 table, table, table. And another thing about taverns, which I don't think is super important, but let's move this out of the way, is you can also have hotel rooms, and visitors will come and they'll stay there. And I think if they petition to join my town, they have to live in the inn. But basically, I want this tavern to be slightly jumping. And we'll try to recruit some monster fighting adventurers to help defend our fortress. So yeah, you come in. There's these little booths you can go get drunk in, and then there'll also be some tables and shit in the main area. I think a tavern needs a dance hall, so I want a little bit of open space. Probably right near the glass, honestly. Hey, cactus. And we need, I think we need a table or something for the bartender. This tavern might get a little tight. I'm not sure. 2, 3. But that is the tavern, basically. We'll spiral it around the well. Of course, we could put some workshops and stuff in here as well if we want. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, we could. We could definitely fit workshops here. Yeah, so this will be the tavern. We still need to get a way up. Ideally near the tavern, because I don't want people waddling through my whole fucking fortress to get drunk. Only regular dwarves can do that. So, 1, 2. So yeah, we want to like be here somewhere. Well, shit, we could just do another underpass. Like, this is a gatehouse, and then we tunnel down, and you got to walk into it. I'm pantomiming with my hands while I'm talking right now. I'm not sure why. Yeah, something like this. That's not a good size. Two, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this. Goddamn priorities. Well, that's actually pretty fucking close. Is it time for vampires? I'm pretty confident that guy that masturbates in the temple is not a vampire. We saw him eat and drink and sleep. So this will be like kind of where our archers live, and then we'll slowly chip away at this and then carve it down into a tunnel, which will be a little bit smaller. Well, won't be much smaller at all than our merchant's gate, but it'll be more well defended, I think. See you, man. Azinavuz is actually what our town is called. Good for you for remembering what it's called. Azinavuz. Now, if he was a werebeast, he would have changed by now. All right, so hide priority. It's weird that it's defaulting to priority on. Oh, well. Yeah, we just need to get this footman's sort of entrance ready. All right, so this is a down. This is where we'll like post crossbowmen if it comes to it, or at the very least just post a guard. Right up. Well, hang on. So I want to. We'll basically rough it all out, and then I'll just cancel it so it's not open, because we don't want just a gaping hole in our fucking town that's not fortified. But I'm roughing it out right now, so I want this all gone. Remove all these ramps as well. This is fine. Those ones can stay, and then no wait, this has to go too. Okay. That's gone, and then we strip away this shit. Hey, McBain. Yeah, so we'll flatten this, and then this is like the guardhouse. But you don't actually approach it. This will be walled up like a parapet, so our crossbowmen can shoot through it. And this will be like an underpass. Probably like here. Crossbowmen can shoot about 20 tiles, so... yeah, something like... here's where we'll start to dig down. So I want channel for ramp. Why not use traps like a... there will also be traps. We need a guard post here so we can catch invaders before they attack us. Well, before they're in the fortress. All right, so yeah, this is where we ramp down. And then this is also will be open air so we can shoot down as they run under. Okay. Oh, it will go wrong. Which version of Dwarf Fortress is this? That's a great question. I think it's like 0.4 something. And I don't really know if there is a goal. We haven't really found any sort of theme approach for our fortress yet. We were just getting it up and running last time. So this is the okay, so this is going to put the ramps here. Okay, so you'll start to go... actually, no, hang on. I want the entrance here. That way they can be a little bit safer when they come down. Obviously, because I don't want them doing any weird shit like... you want to keep your crossbow dwarves away from the action. Otherwise, they'll run up and try to use their crossbows as a fucking mace. So we want to keep them segregated from the enemy when we're under attack. So there's this main entrance, and then this isn't going to meet up with our crossbowman entrance just yet. These paths will meet up deeper in the fort. Oh, fuck. Our main entrance is going to cut into our farmland. It's always something, isn't it? Are we naming stuff? I think what we have in the works now is we had to name that weird masturbating vampire after Thaco. That was his own personal request. Oh shit, this guy's meditating on lust too now. It's spreading. I think. Let me check. Who's our master metal worker? It's Dewsome. Alright. View unit. Customize. Nickname. Thaco. I'm sure he'll just be meditating to lust to his heart's content. This is Fortress mode. I've never been good at adventure mode. I have enough trouble making sense of what's going on in Fortress mode. Adventure mode is a lot more shit going on. Because you're just the one fella. Or fellette. It's a lady fella. I just gotta fucking wind this entrance down. We just gotta go up one more floor through the soil. Well, if I do... if I put it here... okay, so here's what we'll do. Is, yeah, we'll put the entrance around here, and that'll flow into our barracks and our military industry, so they have to run past the barracks, and the guards are guarding the tavern. Probably a terrible idea, because that means our guards and soldiers will go in here and get shit-faced drunk and beat everybody up and kill them. And then down here is where we'll put the the security guards, the people that just patrol the fort but don't fight enemies. They only fight dwarves and criminals. Yeah, there's only one barrack, so this will be where the town guard is. And that way, our entrance doesn't cut into our ability to scale up our farm. Although I think we're almost at more than enough room for farmland. Once your cooks become very high level, it's easy for them to make filling meals with the same amount of materials. It's weird. It's a little off, but I'm not going to complain. All right, here we go. God damn it. All right, so yeah, they come into the gatehouse and they get shot up. Is there a skill cap? I forget. 20? You'll eventually max out your profession, but most dwarves will die, usually due to a goblin murdering them before they become a master in their craft. So yeah, I want to go do. When you run out of the gatehouse. And then you're allowed to come into the fortress. This is good. I don't want this though. And then this will be a ramp again. Then you're down here. Oh, shit, that's not far enough, is it? It's just generic World of Warcraft ambiance. Something not invasive, so I don't get just muted by some copyright algorithm. Okay. This is too far. This is where we want to be. This will be where the traps go. This will be like our trap gauntlet. H channel down there. Actually, maybe I could make it stairs, I guess, couldn't I? Because we're not sending wagons down here. Yeah, and if I do channels, I'll have to hollow the fucking mount out from the outside, so let's not do that. Okay. Some very crude traps here. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, let's just do stairs. Let's just do stairs. Upstairs. Upstairs. Downstairs. These are upstairs. These are downstairs. And then this will put us inside the mountain. So, well, not inside the mountain. It's more of a hill. We'll be able to remove this fairly safely. There we go. This is good. We'll just knock down the clay walls once all the preparations are complete. Yeah, and these are touching because we'll make it a fortification later on. Okay, so, yep, you come. Perfect. So we've got our tavern floor, our main entrance. Actually, this could also be the barracks. So they have to literally run by all our military squads at this bottleneck. Okay. So our miners are going to have their work cut out for them the next couple months. But we have our merchant's gate secured, so if we get attacked, we can just seal it up. And we'll probably last probably a year or so. Basically, the only thing we're going to lose is migrants. By the way, Last time we dug this out in preparation of making this to jail, but I think I'm just going to make this luxury bedrooms for important people like appointed officials, master craftsmen, that sort of thing. Got the office for Fuzz. We still don't have a chief medical dwarf, do we? No one's good at it. Not a single person possesses the ability to function as a doctor. We don't have any diagnosticians or bone doctors. There's a lot of I'm trying to replace. Man, nobody's good at being a manager either. That is weird. Are those little guinea pig sprites? They are. A cavy boar, and this is a cavy pup. Oh, speaking of, if there's any unaccounted for animals, we have to butcher them. We just have cats. Everybody else has claimed pets. You want to be a guinea pig? Risky. But all right. I think I can name. Ooh, maybe I can't name animals. I can't. I'm not sure how to name pets. Sorry. No, Dwarf Therapist doesn't show me pets, I think, so I can't do that. And unfortunately, because somebody's claimed the guinea pig as a pet, I also can't, yeah, I can't butcher it. All right, so we've got the apartment hallway that goes up into the bedroom complex here, which we need to round out. There's the tomb, which hasn't been filled up yet. We don't have any deaths. So we've got the tavern entrance, which will be fairly safe. I think we can just sort of begin that excavation. Pets can get nicknames if they kill enough. Oh, those are nicknames given to them by the game, though. All right, where the hell's my other miner? Oh, well. There you are. Hi there. So yeah, I want to get this tavern going. Get that smoothed up, too, by the way. Maximum miners do mine really fast. Quickest way to level up a miner is to have him dig dirt, because he gains XP when he goes through a block, doesn't matter what it's made out of. All right, we got this. We've got our military trying to... Oh, right, I was going to make some stone swords for our military. Rock. Whoops. Add new task. Rock, short sword. I need 10 of them. That's not 10. Oh, shit. The work orders are going to override those short sword orders. Where's that guy going? What the fuck? You're probably just throwing away junk, aren't you? No, wait, you shouldn't be throwing away junk. The garbage dump is by the butcher. What is this? I don't remember doing that. We should build over that. What are you doing? Store item in bag. Okay. I'm not sure how I dug that ramp by accident, but let's plug it up with some floors. F for floor. Just basalt blocks. Hopefully nobody gets trapped down there when they do it, or we'll have to bash it open. Sharpenable hard rock. I can't make rock swords, apparently. That's fine. I wanted rock swords, but I guess we don't have any sort of rock we can sharpen. And there we go. Nobody's trapped down there, right? Perfect. Okay. How's this coming? They've almost broken ground on the tavern. So I want to get a dog. Ideally a dog, but any animal really from a caravan, because I want to start training war animals to help us protect our town. Zolbin Goversral has given birth to a girl, not that baby. We're not going to make that baby a war animal. I should probably get to work making stuff. We're making those cabinets and coffers still, huh? I need a lot of beds, by the way. I've struck red zircon. I don't know how or where, but thank you. Oh, it's in the tavern. Is the guy still in the temple? Thaco? He's sleeping now. Something vampires don't do, so pretty confident that he's not going to kill us all. Hey, Will. Yeah, I want that tavern to be very stylish, so we are going to smooth it. How's this? They're almost done the footman's entrance. Digging up a storm, I see. Haven't determined how we're going to get the archers up and down from their tower, though, did we? Got a lot of rock coming in. All right, we also need a jail. I said we were going to do a jail, didn't I? And we just decided these are luxury offices, so where the fuck are we going to put the jail? Put the jail by the tavern, because I'm fucking a terrible person. Here's what we'll do. I want it right by the tavern because you're probably going to get arrested stirring shit up. So we can have like the sheriff's office and bedroom here, and that lead down into where we keep our prisoners. Okay. All right, easy. So we go. I'm only going to make the jail cells. Get rid of this. Make the jail cells 2 by 3. Because everyone was giving me a hard time about being nice to them. So these are the things a jail cell needs. It needs a restraint. So they're tied up. They need a bed for when they get tired. They need a barrel full of booze because they get thirsty. A box full of food because they get hungry. And then a table and a chair. And if those are all nice enough, they'll calm the fuck down. So, table, chair here. Food and drink, bed. Very compact. Okay. Now the question is, how many prisoners am I willing to accommodate? We can kind of just stretch this off into infinity, though, so whatever. There. Does that look symmetrical? Kind of. How do I handle executions? If someone breaks the law and they are determined to be executed, an order will be given to the hammerer, who will come and give out a designated number of blows from his hammer, which will usually kill people. But here's the trick. Is the only thing we allow our executioner to wear will be a very light crossbow, and then he will just hit them with the butt of it and not injure them. But because they got hit the set amount of times, The punishment is considered meted out, and everyone affected by the crime will be pleased with justice. So this is an upstairs. This is a downstairs. 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Well, hang on. So we'll have the door like here. So I'll have a table and a chair. This will be his office. Maybe a cabinet here. And then another door. This will be his bedroom. I personally don't hand out punishment. Punishment is handled by the dwarves themselves, so they'll decide what the proper punishments are. All right, so yeah, this is his office. This is his bedroom for the sheriff. And then those are the stairs that go down to the jails, where people will try to take care of these guys, but for the most part, they'll be on their own. All right. So yeah, we've got a tavern. I think I said this is where we're going to put the barracks. If we put the barracks up here, though, the dwarves will... The army will have to sleep in the dirt, and we won't be able to engrave their barracks to make them happy. Lots of room over here for barracks. Shit. This will be where we jet off into the barracks. Can you assign a warden? No. They won't break out, so it's just a matter of if anybody has spare time to like replenish their food stocks or bring them water to drink. Yeah, I can assign a sheriff, but the sheriff won't be in charge of the... maybe he's kind of in charge of the prisoners. He's mostly in charge of justice and beating people up. Okay, so I need a barracks, which will do something a little simple, I think, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough room to train. And then they don't all sleep at the same time, so we'll try this. So they train here, and then back here we have like a horseshoe of beds for them to sleep in, because I don't think they need assigned beds if they're a military unit. Little door. This might be a traffic jam when they want to come and go, but oh well. All right, we'll just start off with 4 barracks roughed out for now, but we'll only dig out 1. The lore of our world is created when we generate it, McBain. What kind of stuff do we have to work with here, actually? Let me block off these other barracks. I just like the design in so I don't accidentally overbuild later. We could put something here, really, if we wanted to, by the way. I don't even know what we'd put here. Maybe a little... No, because they can get shit-faced over in the tavern, so they're close to their eating supplies. This is really risky, though. If a bar fight breaks out, basically my soldiers will kill everybody because they're stronger than your average bear. Let's go to our world map. There's me. News and rumors. I apparently haven't given any. What is this over here? No, I don't have any rumors from my liaison. Center on my fort, please. Holdings and tributes, world. Missions, news and rumors. There's no news. Oh well, so we've got our tavern, we've got our jail and barracks on the way. It's going to take a while with just 2 miners, but we've got our main entrance. This is like our auxiliary merchants entrance. I'm not going to be using that very much once we're done this. We still have to figure out a way to get the archers down here. I've probably just do it super simple, frankly. Just there you go. Let's do this too, I guess. Yeah. Upstairs. And then more upstairs here. Pretty sure I did that right, so if you're an archer and run to attack, you run up this way into the guardhouse and you shoot down this trench, which isn't a trench just yet. And then we'll clear all this out once we've secured it. Okay. I do want to appoint a sheriff soon. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Blacksmith has been possessed. Oh, boy. He is going to feel the urge to craft something, and if he doesn't have the items, he will go crazy. But if I do give him the items, he will instantly become a master of his craft. What is he doing? He's taken by a strange mood, but he's not doing anything. Reports, A for announcements. Okay, he's not fighting anybody. What the hell is he doing? We've got a pretty good spread of shit, though. He's gonna want he'll have to want really weird stuff for this to not be doable. He'll have to want leather. I don't have a forge because he's a blacksmith. Good call. Oh no, I don't have. No, I have limonite. I don't think I have enough ore for this guy. He'll still go crazy though if he doesn't claim a workshop. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have any wood for charcoal. This is going to be a little down to the wire here. Where's a smith? Smithery? Am I fucking blind? Curran, millstone, loom, clother shop, bowyer shop, carpenter's workshop, metalsmith. Is it metalsmith? Right, let's put it in here. Yep, there's the anvil, there's the basalt. But now we also need a furnace to turn wood into charcoal for him. So we go furnace, wood furnace. Basalt, of course. A wood furnace is what we're here for. And then here, basalt. This one's a smelter. Wait, what? This is a wood furnace. This is a wood. All right, I fucked up. Double tapped something. No. BE smelter. There we go. I won't need charcoal? Really? I'll take your word for it. So we've got the jails. Everybody's got their... What the fuck is this dude doing? Just watching him sleep? No job. I have 10 idlers still. I should forge some mining picks, maybe. have a lot of people praying. Not a lot of people doing anything that I need them to. All right, let's smooth all this. Get this tavern nice and styling. We can engrave some things in the tavern too. Looks like everybody's hauling away stone, but at the same time, there's still so many people idling. Also, oh, that's my carpenter. I was like, why is my miner hauling rocks instead of mining? Yeah, this guy's giving a good rundown of moods for me. Thank you. A lot of people idling and not doing their job. What is going on here? Needs any metal smithing? I think my only metal... Wait, Thaco's my metal smith. Where is he? You fucking deadbeat. Pray to ocean. There's an outstanding construction task. This needs architecture. This needs architecture. Do I have architects? Architecture is over on the far right here, isn't it? Architecture. I only have one architect. Architect's kind of important, but at the same time, you're usually not doing it. So I like to slap it on a couple people. So there. Now more people are available now to architect. Oh, there we go. He's about to claim the workshop, I think. Announcements. Oh, shit, I frickin' forgot who's in a mood. Strange mood. There you are. Zed. Follow. He's in a strange mood. He's claimed a metalsmith's forge. Now what we have to do is we have to go to the workshop and he will vaguely give us clues as to what he wants. In case you were curious, his name is Ilral Fashidin, or in human tongue, Ilral Parched Paddle. He's possessed by an unknown force. Now we have to hope that he needs bars, metal. See, I'm pretty sure we'll need to smelt some bars for him. But yeah, he is basically going to be in there until he finds the items he needs. And if he can't find them, he'll go crazy. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a door there. And if he goes crazy, I'm going to lock the door. And just, that will be where he is until he starves to death. Or until I get a sheriff that can clonk him on the head. There's the door. Interrupted by combat. The badger. I have people hunting badgers. Man, a badger boar. Could I capture a badger and make it fight for me? 1 second. Let me just verify this. Can a badger be trained? I cannot train it for war, so we will not be capturing any badgers. But that'd be fucking badass to have war badgers manning the gate. Badgers are not to be trifled with when you're a dwarf. Okay, it's paused. Where the fuck are my miners? They're dawdling is what they're doing. All right, here's a fun trick. Is if you have a lot of people doing nothing, you can put multiple people on stone detailing, because you can smooth something without it impacting the quality of it. It's only when I engrave it does the quality matter. So we're just going to have a lot of people smoothing shit, and then we'll unflag them all. Sorry, I had therapist up. I just flagged a bunch of people for smoothing here. Okay. Now these guys will help smooth the tavern. There they all go. Or they're eating, I'm not sure. Yep, there they go. There they go. So I have some people hunting, and if I'm not careful, they'll die to these badgers. But yeah, we're going to get this tavern all spick and span. Am I going to get that guy his metal bars? I need the smelters up and running. Needs masonry. All right, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I have limonite, which we can smelt down into copper for him. Stacks. Oh wait, or was it be under stone? No. These aren't. These are just the raws. I have marble on this map, or I have marble in my inventory. Oh, never mind. This is forbidding. Okay. All right. Search. Tab to enable search. I need I could smelt these bolts. I could smelt a silver bolt if it really came down to it, which I might, actually. These rangers showed up with like pretty valuable bolts. No. Search for Limon. Shit. Ore. Ore is its own thing, isn't it? LMN. Oh shit. P. Bars. No, because if it was bars, you'd already have some. Where would ore be stored? Oh shit. No idea. That's a problem. Ingot? Was there an ingot? Stocks. No, it wouldn't be under ingot because I haven't smelted them into bars yet. Coffins. Bins blocks. Maybe it's a block of... Nope, that's basalt. I'm pretty sure I've dug up some copper. Native copper might be a gem, though. Oh, the jail's coming along. I also thought it was stone, but I'm not seeing it under stone. Okay. Stocks. Yeah, because under stones, all I see is... No, hematite. Hematite is a mineral, right? Sorry, I have the Dwarf Fortress wiki up here. And I forgot to flag it in OBS, so you can't see what I'm doing. Hematite is an ore made of iron, so yes, we should be able to smelt this hematite down for the possessed dude. We just have to get these furnaces up and running before he goes crazy. It'll give us a warning when he goes berserk, and I will... Sorry, here. Lycott Tagaskog cancels drink. Interrupted by Badger Sow. Please show me what the fuck is going on here. Don't drink out of the river. I told you, oafs, not to do that. Zone only drinking. There is a plethora of perfectly good mushroom wine down in the dining hall. 271 mugs. Man, I could go for some river water right about now. How undwarvish. All right, the tavern's getting smoothed up. Now we need some basalt fortifications here. Whoops. Oh, if I'm not careful, they can just pop right through that ramp. So we're going to have to do this real quick. Looks like they got that badger sow. You know what? A grandma? Return kill. Excellent work, dude. I think that's making leather for us. Add new task. Maybe. Our stocks. Our stocks should show it. Oh, fuck. Have I been throwing away skin? No, they made the forge, fat cow. They're just waiting on the furnace and the smelter. And I'm not sure why. I think it's because one of my masons is doing something very important. Forbid. No. Forbid. Clay mother dead. No. Refuse. Dwarves save skins. They dump hair and wool. So there should be some leather laying around for me if I want to make a leather works. So who the fuck is in charge of making this damn furnace? Needs masonry. Where are my masons? He's getting drunk. You're doing God's work, obviously. Glub, glub, glub. Now he's drinking. Now he's constructing a rock coffer? Oh, no you don't. No wonder the fucking things aren't ready. This guy's under orders to make like 30 apartments worth of shit. Workshop profile is as follows. Oh, no. Delete. No. How do I delete this? Remove. There we go. Now where is he? Of course, he's fucking dragging. There's plenty of perfectly good stone right next to his workshop. I'm not sure why he's grabbing it from the tavern. That is weird. And once he finally gets the rock there, he'll realize his work order's been canceled. Oh well. He's not slow. He's literally carrying a boulder, so everybody moves slowly when they're carrying stone. Constructing rock cabinet. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Workshop profile. There are no orders tied to this shop. Stop it. Okay, now he's on the move. I swear to Christ, if you're getting drunk again. There we go. Now he's going to make the furnace. Udal Redigath just gave birth while she was in the middle of smoothing the tavern wall. Okay. He's still constructing. Now he's going to finish this one up. I need you to make a few charcoals. Not going to be doing a lot of metal shit in the near future, so a little tiny stockpile will be good enough. That one's almost done, and I am going to smelt all of our... Well, maybe not. I am going to smelt all our metal bolts. Melt a metal object. Why can I not melt a metal object? I've got a bunch of fucking... They're probably in someone's inventory, so they're not up to smelt. Or maybe I'm not allowed to do it because there's no fuel, no charcoal yet. All right, so how'd things go? The jail's roughed out. Tavern's almost smoothed up. Get some tables and chairs. Might even just move that over to be the Great Hall for now. Keep everybody happy. Might just turn this shitty Great Hall into a storage area. It's not smooth or anything. It's because you can't smooth when there's furniture. Can you make trap doors? I can. The problem is the pit needs to be rather deep to hurt them. Otherwise, it just traps them, which is still neat. Could I dump them into the well to drown? Who would I dump? No, their corpses don't poison the water. But if I don't bury them, they become a ghost. So I have to get to the corpse. If you're talking about dwarves. You can't really suicide people in your fortress, so they be... Well, no, sorry. If you can't reach their body, they become a corpse. So instead you have to engrave a slab in memory of them rather than burying their body. Should have enough charcoal now. Melt a metal object. Just smelt the ore. Just smelt the ore. Actually, cancel that. They might fucking smelt the wrong metal thing. Alright, we've got your hematite on the way. Don't worry, homie. He might go crazy. This is getting close. Only a few people idling right now. I'm not quite... Man, this guy's goofy looking. Who is this? That's my scholar. There's nothing like a good brawl, is what they're thinking of right now. She is enraptured, remembering communing with Anshin. Within the last season, she was blissful after having a bedroom. She was euphoric due to the fact that she was drunk, enraptured after praying, satisfied after getting into an argument. She didn't feel anything after seeing a horse's dead body Where's their dead horse? When did this happen? Didn't I butcher that horse? Maybe I should put a door in there. Yes, if the materials he needs are there, Fat Cow, he will go get them himself. I think we maybe need to not make the garbage dump go through the butchery. It's making people uncomfortable. Maybe that's just me. I'd like some glass so we can make this glass, but maybe not. I don't think maybe that's going to be in the fucking cards for us right now. They're almost done smoothing that all out. Oh, speaking of our jail, we need to grow some pigtails, which we can weave into rope to tie people up with. So I'm going to make one of these pigtails. I want to make two of them pigtails because you can only grow pigtails half the year anyways. Pigtails in the summer, pigtails in the autumn. Spring and wintertime, it's always mushrooms. We just have to hope that he goes and gets it himself. Where's my smelter? Do I not have anybody qualified to smelt? Is that furnace operator? I have a level 11 smelter. A great furnace operator. What's he doing right now? Right now he is eating. Ezim Ast Eshvatek. Let's see. He is the crazy one. Nope, never mind. He's under orders to smelt that ore. Perfect. Go to unit. Follow unit. Oh, he's carrying it. Well, yeah, that's not where I should have put my smelter. Just gotta fucking melt that shit down before that guy goes crazy. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Had it in a therapist. Okay, he's smelting. There we go. The crazy guy's got his ore. The badger's fighting again. Let's see how this is going, by the way. The badger sow scratches the ranger in the right lower leg, bruising the muscle through his pigtail trousers. The badger sow is no longer stunned. The ranger kicks the sow in the right front paw with her right foot, and the injured part explodes into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. The force twists the right front leg, bruising the skin. The badger sow falls over. The ranger releases the grip of the ranger's left upper arm, free from the badger sow's first right rear toe. So, his arm was being grappled by this badger's toe. Meanwhile, the flying iron bolt strikes the badger sow in the left rear paw, fracturing the bone. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. And then another flying steel bolt strikes the badger in the left front leg, chipping the bone, tearing another tendon. And then another bolt strikes the badger in the lower body, tearing the muscle and tearing the lower spine's nervous tissue, tearing another tendon. The steel bolt is lodged firmly in the wound, by the way. And then another bolt strikes the badger in the right rear paw, tearing the muscle, opening another artery, and severing a motor nerve. Another bolt strikes the badger sow in the upper body, tearing the muscle and tearing the middle spine's nervous tissue. Tendon's been torn again. The flying iron bolt strikes the badger sow in the head, tearing the muscle, fracturing the skull, tearing the brain. A tendon in the skull has been torn. The badger's been knocked unconscious. I think things are going well for that hunter. I fucking hope that strange mood guy has enough iron. He has not begun a great work yet. He's muttering Agamodin. Oh, shit. Usually their moods are a little more informative about what they want, but I think he's just fucked. Is that all the hematite? No, there's one more hematite to smelt. Alright, how's the fish coming along? Because those guys are just fishing non-stop over there. Look at that. That's a lot of turtles. Badger meat. Is he making it? I can't tell if he began a great work. Oh, never mind. When they're possessed, they don't skill up, so he's just going to make an artifact. Probably best to just trade it away then. Okay, the tavern's all smoothed up, so let's just get some tables and chairs in there. How many tables and chairs do I have right now? I have quite a few, actually. It's okay. Okay. And, so yeah, just make a bunch more tables and chairs. A new order. 20 tables and 20 chairs. There goes some bones. Oh shit. I have orders to craft things out of bones, but then I tell them to throw bones away. They do not dump bones, and they do not dump shells. No wonder we haven't been getting that one craft work order to go through. This guy's going to smelt the last of our hematite. We need to do some exploratory mining to open up some veins and seams and deposits of shit. I also wanted this rock hauled out of the damn tavern, so it's a little more presentable down there. Ilril Fashidin, blacksmith, has created Agomadin, an iron statue of Dishmab Belconfused. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Thub Shimmersmiths. Our first artifact. Let's look at it. Description. This is an iron statue of Dishmab Belconfused. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Dishmab Belconfused, the dwarf, and dwarves in iron by Ilral Fashidin. Dishmab Belconfused is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf, Dishmab Belconfused, to the position of High King of the Spread Ring in 112. On the item is an image of Camvin Righteous Perplexes, the human and a goblin in iron. The goblin is striking down Camvin Righteous Perplexes. The artwork relates to the killing of the human Camvin Righteous Perplexes by a goblin in Hate Ravens in the Scaly Plain in the late spring of 44 during Adiknashra, the Fierce Attack. Aren't I from the Scaly Plain? Huh. I'm going to put this in the center of our tavern. It's a statue of our king surrounded by other dwarves, and then, like, I guess engraved on the pedestal is a human getting the shit kicked out of him. So let's place that. Wowie. You don't get a skill up from possession. So, like, right here is where we'll put that statue. So you come to the tavern, and it's just this big statue of, like, iron dwarves lifting another dwarf on their shoulders, and then on the bottom is a human being terribly murdered outside my fortress. This was in the year 112, I think, which almost 100 years ago. That is cool. Now, how do I place it? Like this. S for statue. Agomadin. There it goes. We really got to get that military in tip-top shape. A fucking metal artifact? That will be high value. Now, I just need to find a way to make our Great Hall. Maybe I will make the Great Hall double as a tavern. The guy's okay now. He's back to normal. Okay. Statue's on its way. So we've got a crude metalworking industry over here. Why are you still making charcoal? It's only got a couple left, I guess. This is all good. The barracks are dug out. We've got the archers tower. Okay. Construction. Sorry, construction. We need to make a bunch of walls, and then we can carve fortifications into them so that our archers can see through. Basalt blocks. Now we'll just make it out of basalt. There we go. That'll take a little while to build, but... And also... I want to build a drawbridge here. G for bridge. Oh, fuck, what's below us? We could make a drawbridge pit here. Risky. Risky. Because it won't be enough of a drop to kill them. They'll only drop 2 floors. But I think I want to try it. It seems fun. So yeah, we'll do this. It retracts. Like this. So it'll raise from right to left, and if they're on it, they'll fall down. Okay. I think, or do I want it to be retract? I think I want it to be retract. But then what do I do when they fall in the pit? Not sure. We'll worry about it when it happens. Whoops. I'm trying to dig. There. Not sure how we're going to plug that hole up or anything, but that should be neat. Everybody's probably come to marvel at this beautiful statue as time goes on. This will be where all the action happens. We got a lot of booze. I really want to get that tavern online. Am I low on bins and shit? Look at this. There's just piles of lungs on the ground. Wait a second. No, this is fine. Give me some more stone pots. Which are at this workshop. What's this squeaky background noise? Not sure what you mean. It's not the game. Might be something in my apartment. Add new noise. Rock. Pot. These are considered barrels, so we can store liquids. And I guess I also want my carpenter to make us a lot of bins. How are we doing for... we're still a fair bit of wood. Probably want to chop down some wood, but we might be getting close to our first attack. Okay. 7 people are idling. I suppose we can try to chop down some wood, see if anyone comes for us. Whoops, me too. Oh, look at that. They finished the wall. Carve fortification. There we go. And because it's considered a smoothing job, everybody runs out to help. So now you'll be able to shoot and see through that wall. And then once the drawbridge is done and the defense pit is complete, Our cavi pup is starving. That's not my problem. There's a perfectly functional well. I think what we'll do is we'll just have a wall. Hang on. So yeah, we do this, and this will be another fortification. So if anyone falls in the pit, we can just have our archers come in here and shoot them in the face through the holes in the wall. Can the little pup even reach the water in the well? The person who owns that pet should be giving it water. That's their problem. That's not my problem. So yeah, you drop. So this bridge retracts, then you fall down, and then there's a murder hole here for my archers to shoot you. That's how we're going to do it. But I got to find a way to hollow this all out. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay, hang on just 1 second. We have to get this bridge out of the way. Okay. These ones need to be channel orders. So you'll dig and you'll fall down, then you'll fall down again, and then you're here. That should work. Tavern's looking good. Everybody's going to eat in here now because they just like this room more. How many chairs do I have? A few to go. This might not even be enough room for everybody to eat, is the problem, but I like those little booths. And then let me just see who is actually good at engraving things. And he will be in charge of, this guy's level 3. Level 3's kind of shit though, frankly. I saw a failed dig order there. Inappropriate dig square. Oh fuck, that guy just fell all the way down. Way to go, you bozos. Well, they've almost got it dug out. They're trying. Whoops. I'm not even sure they can even get around. I'm not even sure if they're going to try to dig that up, the last of it. A masterpiece, large pot. Oh, hey, Celador. You got the Dwarf Fortress fever. I think I fucked this. I always fuck up when I'm trying to channel out pits. I want to get these rocks hauled off. I might just dump them all just to clean it out quickly. Not that people get upset about the boulders, but... What do we have here? Another batch of... A caravan from Comanathal has arrived. What's Comanathal? The Marks Dwarf, Toulon, and Othalon from Comanathal has arrived. Is it this? That's weird. We didn't get a human or elven caravan. I don't think we're going to get any humans or elven caravans on this map. That sucks. We got a bunch of shit to sell to them, though. We've been making rock crafts. We can sell that masterpiece prop, probably. Okay. The Dwarven caravans. Here we need to start hauling our goods over. Move goods to from depot. Where are my prepared foods? Probably make some good money from those. I'm just going to move all this shit. Oh, look at this. This is going to be some good money. All right, this is a little ridiculous. How long did I have you making crafts for, mister? Oh boy. Uh-oh. It's a lot of shit. Probably going to have to just lose out on the deal. Just give him a bunch of shit just to get it out of here. There we go. That is a lot of stuff. Shift and enter will select the entire page, but I just wanted to double check there weren't any like wacky artifacts that I wanted to keep. And other things I will give you are as follows. Where's fucking... I swore there was a way to sell cooked food. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they took it out. So things I'm looking for when the merchant comes is bags, rope. I think it's just... At this point, whether I sell it or not sell a door, I'm... after making that artifact, I think I'm kind of on the radar as far as people that want to come kill me and take my whimsical shit. Meat barrel filled with stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to sell all my cooked food. Oh well. That should do it though. Trader is needed at the depot. Won't have any idlers now. Everybody's got to haul shit. Look at him go. Yeah, that cabbie pup's probably going to die. Load that depot up. Oh, what is this? Miasma. Who left garbage on the floor? Now there's this big fart cloud that's going to make people angry. God damn it. It dissipated. I guess it just, he took too long to throw it down the garbage chute, maybe. Tulin and Ethelon, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. It was a barren consort last year. What happened to you? There's much to discuss. What do I, oof. You know what? I'm okay with all this stuff. I requested some stuff from you last year. Yep, that's fine. I normally don't issue, import requests. Finish peeking in the conversation. Look for... He really wants anvils, tanned hides, meat. Oh, really? Meat? I have meat. Okay. Gee, actually, let's double check our prepared food. I don't want to give it away if I don't have a lot. Huh. Oh, stocks. It's stocks. Isn't it? Where the fuck is prepared food? Am I dumb? Dwarven wine 300. There should be more than enough food. Look at all this fish meat. Okay. Move goods to from depot. Go to all, and then... Move visible goods. Oh, I don't have a search. I don't have the ability to search on this one. I swore I was on a menu and it was you to look at my prepared food. Oh well. My apologies, are still unloading. That's fine. I am also still unloading. It should be under barrels. Or you said tools. Yeah, there we go. How do I see the contents? View good. It is filled with... I can't tell. Dwarven wine pot, wine pot, wine pot, wine pot. I guess it'd be in barrels. Give them the meat buckets. Prepared food barrel. There we go. That'll do. But yeah, what was Celador? So here we go. The created wealth in our fortress right now is 165,000 dwarf bucks. 48,000 of which is in furniture, 48,000 of which is in architecture, 51,000 is on display. And then, yeah, I've only exported 180 dwarf bucks worth of shit, but that's about to change. Let's kick it up a notch, you know? Some migrants have arrived. We just went from 45 to 55. Why, that's an entire military squad. What luck? I suppose we should also look at who these fucking people are, huh? Spring in the year 234. Spring in the year 235. Autumn in the year 235. What do we have here? Oh, who's this? Ooh, a doctor. That is fortuitous. Who's this? A legendary bone carver. That's cool. Since we do have all those fish bones. I'm very glad we got this guy, though. Now we have a doctor. He is 81% qualified to be a chief medical officer. He's not a vampire. He is. "48 years old. Okay, he might be a vampire. Let's look at his kill list. The name, that is Olan and Shalolor. I'm not sure where he is. Worry about it in a moment. So yeah, I fucked up our entranceway by not channeling that properly. Is it time to trade yet? It is. Here we go. The barrel of meat isn't selling for much. Mark all good for trades except these. Only 5,000 dwarf bucks worth of stuff. A lot of it seems to be coming from that statue. All right, what do you got for me? The trick's to get things that I don't have. For example, I want this iron and brass, lead, and zinc. I want some bags of sand so we can make those windows. I want leather. Some rope would be nice. Try to find some nice cheap rope. A water skin for our soldiers. That way they keep training instead of running around constantly to get drunk. Well, let's not do that. Oh, I can get some picks. Because I said we were going to do. We're going to get a little carried away with the exploratory mining. Got a cabbie. So now, what kind of animals do you have here for me? I get a turkey gobbler, a turkey hen. Actually, let me just double check what we do. I think turkeys are for meat. I need something that can lay eggs. Holy shit! I had the fucking therapist open again, didn't I? I'm trading right now. We're talking to the trader. I think turkeys give... Nope, turkeys do lay eggs. Turkeys lay the most eggs in average. They're the best domestic bird for egg production. Okay. So let's buy every turkey he has. Well, I guess not the fellas. Dudes can't lay eggs. So I want one gobbler and a bunch of hens. Hen. A ram. If they have other animals, we can try to buy a breeding pair. Get some fighting animals. Oh, I should have asked for dogs. Damn it. If they bring me dogs next year, we can start getting some war dogs. Anyways, let's buy some picks. Don't want to buy a bismuth bronze pick. That's a little too valuable. Steel picks. If you were wily, you could smelt those down, but I don't want to do that. A red sandbag. I could make red glass. Or just regular sand. Not sure. Probably just regular sand. Pigtail seeds bag. Yes, please. Pigtail bag. We'll just buy a couple empty bags because we're getting screwed on our... Ooh, a cloth bin that's filled with pigtail cloth. Yes, please. Then we can start our textile industry. Another pigtail bag there for me. People's clothes are going to start falling off of them just from use, so... Another pigtail bag. This is cave spider silk, which is a little too fancy. So I don't want this. Panda leather? Where'd you get this? Pigtail cloth. Some bolts for our hunters. Holy shit, that's expensive though. At the same time though, we've got about $2,000 worth of profit before the guy won't trade with us. So you don't want to make, you don't want to give him an incredibly good deal. I'd buy a couple anvils, I guess. Won't need them, but... Some backpacks I really don't care about. Bunch of cheese, which there's nothing wrong with cheese, but... I have our food under control, so we don't have to worry about buying cheese. I think that if you're in trouble for food, I like to buy cheese. There's a book here, Anatomy, Natural or Supernatural? Some codexes and parchment sheets of nothing. Hang on, did you have any other generic medical equipment? I need lye and thread. Wolverine leather, Jesus Christ. Cow would suffice, but I guess you could kill a wolverine and make leather from it. Kind of want to just buy all this generic copper shit and smelt it down, but what am I going to turn it into is the thing. Copper swords? Mediocre quality. Pigtail rope. They have a bunch of clay. I don't think crystal glass can be made into glass. 1 second. Raw crystal glass is... Can't get a straight answer out of the wiki, so never mind. This is what we'll do. We'll give him this. Trade. Are you sure you want to trade the selected goods? Yes. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. All right, we're done. Traders no longer requested the depot. Let's get back to work, everybody. There's some wood topside I need you to gather. We still need to fucking hollow out this murder floor. I think maybe I could just build an up-down. Up-down. No, I probably need to fucking build an up-down, don't I? Down, stairs track, up-down stair, and then just deconstruct it floor by floor. Blocked by nothing. The murder floor is really just a pit. Might not go the way I want it to. Where's this stone going? Oh, you're building the stairs. Whoops. Okay, B, C. Can I build them up downstairs here now that the... Yes, I can. Perfect. I think that'll be a bit of work to get this all constructed and deconstructed. Alright, I think I literally will have to build like a scaffold while I do it. Okay. That's a lot. That'll take a while, but then we should be able to channel it all away. Pigtail's coming along, which means I should probably get started on that textile shit. I think I need a loom, and then a clothier can do it. This is going to be very inefficient, by the way, because we're just going to use these temporary offices. A lot of inefficient hauling while we go into that little industrial wing. Oh, hang on here. I see a pig, a donkey. All right, I need to get these all squared away. Square piglet. Slaughter this. Slaughter the donkey. Actually, no, I don't have any breeding pairs. If I had breeding pairs, we could make like some battle horses or battle pigs, but nope. Just make some stir fry for dinner. The gobblers and the hens, we're going to need to make a little area to put them away. Hang on, let me check the size of a kitchen. Because, yeah, we can put a door here. That way nobody's running into the turkey den. Should we hang on here? We can just do this. There we go. So you come in, and then it's just filled with turkeys, and then we've got we'll have little boxes on the wall for them to lay their eggs in. How many do you have to worry about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 nest boxes, they're called. Or does the carpenter make it? Maybe the carpenter makes it. The carpenter, I don't think does. If I was a nest box, where would I be? Am I blind? I think I'm doing that thing again where I'm blind. Or maybe a nest box can just be out of stone. No, I'd for sure see it there. Okay. Build a wood. Nest box is near the top. 6, 7, 8, 9 nest boxes. Okay. Can't make a wooden nest box, needs logs. What is this? Are you giving to someone you shouldn't? We'll take from anywhere. We'll take from links only. We'll take from anywhere. What are you talking about, needs logs? Look at all these logs. Cancels wooden nest box, needs logs. You're dumb. Sort that out later. I'm really worried about these guys I assigned. None of them have actually been promoted to wrestler yet. It's a whole lot of nothing going on. I need to assign some miners after those picks I bought. Did I disallow use of that log type? I'm pretty sure I didn't because we've been making beds and shit. Alright. Who's doing nothing? A ranger? You mean a miner? An animal dissector? That's probably good for metal crafter. No. What are you? Literally a peasant. You're a miner now. I think I bought 3 or 4 pickaxes total. Fishery worker, no. Farmer, you're like level 1, so no. What are you? A hunter? Yep, okay, there we go. Those guys will rustle up some pickaxes and get to work. Billy Goat is starving. Yeah, they'll do that. Then we put another door, which I don't have. A door. These massive build orders are still coming in, huh? This is a chair. Okay. Tables. People insist on eating up here. We're just going to sign that tavern soon. Here we go. Is this all? It is. Okay, perfect. Now, remove construction takes a long fucking time. Hang on, I don't even need these ones. Construction suspended, I don't care. Okay, what's this? Okay, B, oh, D, remove construction. Oh, swap screen, sorry man. I keep fucking that up. Okay. Remove this one next. Takes a long time to remove constructions. They're sturdily made. Okay, remove this. DN. There we go. Having a hard time smashing that one stairwell. There we go, and then we go down. DN on this construction. Just this one farmer's trying to smash this solid stone floor with his pitchfork. Almost got it. He actually did get it. Okay. This ramp can go. Remove up ramps. Okay. That's almost done. Then we just remove that one little up-down stair and rebuild the bridge. Okay. There we go. Then I just have to hope that when I put this wall up, they don't wall themselves in and die. I can bash it down quickly enough if I'm wrong. A wall made of basalt, of course. Now the super styling thing would be to flood that with water. But I didn't plan it out in advance, so I'm not ready to do that. Carve fortifications. You know, we have so much basalt, I'm just going to dump this. Dump all these rocks. Get them out. Need that tavern presentable so I can have people move in. Same with this. Need these jail cells tip-top. Yeah, why the fuck won't this guy make the nest boxes? Give to the Dwarf's workshop. Fine. Wood. Try that. Food and drinks are coming along. I'm short a bed apparently in my barracks. Huh. Okay, I need to make a hospital stockpile. Actually, I forget. Hospital information. Beds 5, tables 3. Where do I put the boxes and bags? I think I just place it manually. No, I think I actually do specify stockpile. Custom stockpile. Change settings. I forget how to put hospital shit in here actually. Never mind, I'll just undesignate it for now. Nobody's idling. They're probably all busy dumping the boulders. Yep. Well, that's something we can do with all those people. I need several more tables. There's the last chair at least. With that, actually, let's stop our chair order. Oh, right, I forgot to make that guy my head doctor. Chief Medical Dwarf. Actually a doctor. Alright, welcome. Let's give him a nice office. Done? This belongs to my Chief Medical Dwarf now. That's his office. He can sleep somewhere else. I don't give a shit. Jail's almost clean. Looks like they're putting the bones in a refuse pile outside. I don't think bones make a stinky mess. All right, tavern's clean, jail's clean. All right, I need to build a restraint, which I forget how to do. It is this button. Put the restraint opposite the door. No, I put it with the door. Packable rope. Okay. This is your bed. And then, well, I guess we have a problem with the tables and chairs. Going to the tavern. So let's wait. Let's wait a bit. I think it's time. I think we can safely make this a fucking tavern as well as a meeting hall. Oh, never mind. Do this. It is a meeting area. It is also an inn/tavern. The Snacks of Focus is the random name given to this room. And then we can undesignate this one and break all the tables and chairs. Oh, whoops. No wonder that meeting hall didn't really take off. I forgot to resize it. Free table. This is my broker's table. We'll give him his own office later. So give everybody something else to do while we strip this out. We can switch this over to our everything warehouse. And we need to put a food and booze stockpile up by the tavern now if we're going to make this the place to be, which will be easy. We'll just do this. That'll be the pantry. Then we can put the... Actually, we don't have an inn attached to that. It's not big enough. I sized the tavern incorrectly. But still, that should be... Oh, look at that. Ooh, some people are coming to visit. Holy shit, look at them all. Uzo Pujiwumu, human spearman. Zem Vishpolhistek, human pikeman. Utag Nepetestri, human axeman. Kel Edith Usal, axe dwarf. Rygoth Vutaklamis, the swords dwarf. Lagli Otebengel, the human swordsman. And Ava Zrovatstetseb, the spear dwarf. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The instant I said there was a tavern, 7 dudes showed up. Yeah, I suppose I could get shit-faced. All right, the murder pit is done. I put the murder pit in the wrong spot. Remove construction. I want it to be up here. That way you can't see it. Okay, but we do need to get that bridge. BG. Now, I'm just not sure where I build it. Okay, retract. I think. 1 second. I think a retracting bridge will be fine here. Okay, I think we want a retracting drawbridge. Okay, perfect. Retract. Okay, Godspeed. A masterpiece wooden S-box for this goblin to shit eggs out into. And by goblin, I mean gobbler, turkey. All right, they're starting to haul logs indoors for me. Okay. Masterpiece wooden nest. This is the problem with a legendary woodcrafter. Holy shit, I think my fucking plump helmets are rotting on the vine. Yep. I literally can't get them quick enough. Okay, B, C. The wall goes here. That's better. Not sure where I'm going to put my tavern bedrooms. I am a little worried that some bar fights might break out. Let's see what we got here. Listen to a story. Go on. View activity. In 112, the dwarf Dishmab Belconfuse became the king of the spread ring. They're telling a story about the statue. That's pretty badass. Who's telling the story? Holy shit, like everybody's in on the story. This duck is in on the story. Lycott Tashemitash, a gosling. Regular food spoils. Yeah, I just have to get into the stockpile quick enough. This guy's got my bag. Xavier's got my bag. I just don't have enough farmers picking the mushrooms in time. We have a mushroom surplus anyways. Who the fuck is telling this story? I need to know. I think they're just looking at the stat. Oh, tell a story. Here we go. Follow this dude. Socialize. All right, the story's over. Shit. I think they were just telling a brief story. And then he became the king. You haven't seen Space Fox? I like Space Fox. It's easy to stare at for a long period of time. All right, just dump some more boulders here. We'll get plenty of boulders when we mine. I don't like them cluttering my fortress. This will be the sheriff's office and bedroom. This will be the pantry here. Plus, dumping gives our idlers something to do. Get the barracks nice and tidy. Why is nobody finishing this wall? Is that bridge coming? Maybe. It's maybe coming along. What's my site looking? No, this is a very simple site. I'm a novice Dwarf Fortress player, so definitely super conservative with my site. It's got a river. We'll pop out to Worldview in a second. All right, don't use Willow because I want all my tables to match. Wood tables are reserved for... Shit, I just fucking built a bunch of Willow tables, didn't I? Yep, Willow, basalt. Okay, there we go. Put the Willow tables in the prison now that I think about it, as punishment. Willow. 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 Oh, look at that. Just enough. Oh, yeah. Way ahead of you. They already got, hang on. I have my, yeah, there it is. Channeled the river down. There's my well there. There's a little fishery over here. Why not connect the meeting area through to the left side? Well, it's because I wanted to open this up, Celador, so it was open air, so we could make this glass for style. But for now, we'll just have the tavern the way it is. I want to get a very good engraver, and he'll slowly spiral out stories on the floor to entertain people. All right, BT. Do I have a good? I do have a good basalt table. Oh, willow chairs for the prison. Perfect. Okay, that's the sheriff's office. Do we have spare beds? I do. No, never mind. Beds always have to be wood. Okay, let's get those willow chairs in the jail. Willow. 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 Just need some more ropes. Glass walls don't create line of sight, but windows do. I was going more for the aesthetic than the visibility, but I guess I would want them to see people walking by. Okay, people are going to get their food, which I need to fix that. Let's get that stockpile set up. Okay. Change settings. Food. Prepared food only. No, wait, sorry. Yeah, only prepared. Unprepared. Actually, forbid unprepared fish. No drinks. No cheese or seeds or fruit plant. Just finished food. Just meat, fish, finished meat. Not miscellaneous liquids. Disgusting. There we go. And then this other one will be just drinks. Okay, so this is the drinks one. Oh, sorry. The drinks one also needs room for the mugs. Finished goods. Shit, no. Here we go. Forbid. Permit. There we go. Okay. There. Okay, yeah, so your drinks and your mugs go here. This is all your food. Then, okay, max barrels. No. This is max bins. I think this is like 2 bins and then like 8 barrels. This is 5 and... let's go 6 and 7 and 3. Okay. And then we destroy these stockpiles. Okay. People are hauling furniture. There's some food we need to shuffle back up to the bar. Should only take a moment. Hey, Ray. So the plan here is to have a sort of kitchen pantry, and then we'll have peasants always in charge of refilling the one at the tavern, because I don't want to waste a bunch of space next to the tavern on this warehouse-sized refrigerator. Okay, people are chilling out in the tavern, making friends. Good shit. I want a door to the jail / sheriff's office. Jail's coming along. Do I have restraints? Man, where's that loom I built, by the way? I have a very good feeling you can't get inside my loom. The loom is... Nope, you can walk in there. Incredible. Weave cloth from plant thread. Yes. The clothier will be in charge of making cloth ropes. He can wait. He can wait till we loom it all. We'll wait till that problem looms on us later. Bedroom's coming along. I think a bunch of people don't have beds, but there's some spare beds in the hospital. I want some doors, I think. One of the few places I want doors is in the jail. How many jail cells do I have? 5. Very small jail, but we can loop it back around. Or we can just keep going up. There's a little room to expand the jail. Yeah, I was watching, I think it's Krug Smashes. He makes his workshops 5x5. And I should probably do that. So what I was talking about before is like you want it all snug and like nice human aesthetic. Look at this disgusting mess in the butcher's. This is why I put a door on each side, is now the stinky cloud stays locked in the butcher's shop. Let's get those doors. Something in that butcher's workshop is making a real stink of things. Let's see what it is. Actually, I'm not sure how to inspect. How do you see its output pile? I'm not sure how to inspect its output. Inspect. Holy shit, incredible tip. Mangled bone. Intestines. Rotten prepared horse intestines. All right, dump that. Rotten horse sweetbread. All right, just a lot of this horse never got processed. Rotten lung. I just wanted their bones. How is the skin rotten? Oh, I might need to process it at the Leatherworks right away. Well, someone's gonna get very sick dumping all that, but that'll clear up the miasma. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so I think what we need then is a Leatherworks. Because apparently the skin just goes bad. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, I don't think anybody's looming this cloth for us. I can we only have one statue so far. I think you showed up a little bit after we finished our legendary statue. Yeah. What is going on with this? Nobody's finished this. Oh, suspended. What's wrong with this? Needs architecture. It's suspended. Probably because they can't reach the other side. That can't be true, though. My plan was to originally construct building. All right, the bridge has been halted. How the hell am I going to get around? I think I'm going to have to open up the front door. That'll be the safe way to do it. Maybe not, though. Let's just open it real careful, like. Just a little tiny one we can plug up. Oh, it's wintertime now. If I was feeling especially industrious, we could try to flood this chamber. It'd be tricky. We'd have to run it under the tomb somehow. How old is this fort? Only a couple of years old. This fort has not been going for very long at all. Just started the other day. Yeah, I didn't plan it out. I didn't plan drainage out for this enough. Otherwise, we could have flooded this room and drowned any goblins or what have you that fell in. I was going to fight some elves, but the elves won't come and visit us. Now let's crack open this hill real quick. Now we should be able to build the bridge. And then once the bridge is built, we can plug the hole back up while we prepare our defenses. Yeah, there's not really an overarching project right now. Once I get the main gate secured, we're going to start doing some digging and find the caves. Then maybe something will start to show. I forgot to pasture those gobblers. A pen pasture. And the pen pasture information is that the gobblers live there. Get these rocks out of here. They're not lizards. They don't need them to play with. I still don't have those doors. How many more damn fucking orders did I give to make tables and chairs? There. Get to work on those damn doors. This poor drunken chef is just sleeping in the jail. I thought it was a bedroom. All right, here come the gobblers we bought. They will start to lay eggs for us, which we will harvest. Am I familiar with manager orders? Very, very lightly. I mostly just issue things like try to brew beer every day, try to cook food every day. I'll set up like large orders for furniture. I'm really worried about these guys. They've been doing drills forever and they haven't been promoted to wrestler. No scheduled order. Oh, shit. No, they're under orders to train every day. This is their armory. They are training. Yeah, I have nest boxes. I just wanted to clear out the room first. There. And if I keep an eye on them, we'll be able to not eat the eggs and let some of them hatch. But now they can lay eggs for us, which our cook will gather and cook into our delicious fish omelets. Let's get this jail set up. I'm worried about this. I should have pigtail cloth coming out of my ass. Oh, you know what? That is a good idea. I was just going to make the door dwarves only, but if I forbid the door and give them a year or two, because we have enough food coming from everywhere else, we will just put in a locked door so no dwarves are allowed in there and the turkeys can be left to their own devices. Because due to the magic of Dwarf Fortress, creatures like turkeys and pigs and dogs don't ever need to eat anything. Well, they don't need to be fed. They find their own food, I guess. All right. Forbid passage. There. Yeah, why is this not working? Weave cloth from plant thread. Do I have to process the pigtails? Is that the problem? Stacks. Well, they're not free infinite food. They have to lay the egg, and if you want to turn them into meat, it takes a long time for them to grow. What the fuck was I looking for? I was looking for cloth. I have pigtail cloth. Oh, so I guess they did finish weaving it. All right, make me a bunch of rope. There, that'll be enough. Did they not? No, they moved all the booze upstairs. There's just a lot of booze. Everybody over there should just be having a blast. Let's just peek in on someone, see how they're doing. My ranger. Within the last season, he was interested after watching a performance. He was delighted after watching a performance. He was delighted after watching a performance. He didn't feel anything after being unable to practice a craft for too long. He was delighted after watching a performance. He was interested after watching a performance. He was interested after watching a performance. He was blissful, remembering sleeping. He was interested after watching a performance. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Well, that's your fault. He was interested after watching a performance. The performances are really helping keeping people happy. Can we look at the crazy guy's thoughts? The guy that masturbates? He's listening to a story right now. Just a few years ago, this dwarf became a baroness. Okay. Follow. He's just listening. How the fuck do I inspect him? One sec. He is blissful, remembering sleeping. He didn't feel anything after watching a performance. He was delighted, though, after watching a performance several times. He became bored because he's not allowed to metalsmith. He was disgusted, dwelling upon retching on a miasma. And he was euphoric because he got drunk. He felt wonder after communicating with Anshin. And he was annoyed at the lack of dining tables. Huh. Tavern might be a little small. Which guy got possessed? I can't remember. This guy? I can't remember. They're all doing individual combat drills. That's a netty no-no. Hang on here. I gotta remember how to navigate the fucking military screen. Create squad appointed by the leader. Inactive, no scheduled order. That's not true. Schedule. They're under orders to train. Give order. Oh. Defend burrows. No, no, no. Oh, here we go. This is how you change the soldier. There. If there's at least 3 dudes, they will be doing military stuff. Because otherwise, if you have it at 10 out of 10, they won't start training until all 10 people show up for duty. Oh, a masterpiece, basalt door. Let's not put that in the prison. There's a way to expand it. We don't want to use the gear. Gears are too good. Gears are too good for prisoners. Although technically, you do want to use them for prisoners because that will make them happy. Stop from freaking the fuck out. Where's the restraint, by the way? Am I blind? Am I doing it again? I think I'm doing it again. There it is. I need some more beds. Why do I have a prison already? A lot of people don't like to use prisons. But I've never done one before, so. There's no real benefit to putting in a prison. And I'm aware of that fact, but I want to do it. And to be fair, it's not even a prison yet. I haven't appointed a sheriff. It's just transient bedrooms. Now, are you... Yeah, I think he should just tan any hide that he sees. It sucks that other caravans don't come. We only get to trade with the dwarves. Okay, we got a hospital. Not really any cloth for it, though. We have no soap. That'll be a problem. We've got enough deadbeats that I can probably put in a new barracks, so let's do that. Don't need those orders anymore. Give me a weapon rack. An armor stand. Is this bed suspended? Is that what's going on here? Yes, that's what's going on. Did you guys finish this bridge? What is the holdup? Needs masonry. It's designed. He's probably too busy building those thrones. They'd rather eat plump helmets than just grab perfectly good food from the pantry. These are live turtles. What are these doing here? Forbid fish. Forbid meat. It should be just prepared food, right? Yeah. I think if I do this, they'll put nothing but finished meals. If I'm right. There's only one idler, but that's misleading because they're all doing things like listen to story. This construction needs to hurry up. I want that bridge done. Because, you know, there's this deadly hole in the hill that people can just run into. I would very much like it to be dealt with, because that might be the... A Dwarf is visiting. Do I have anyone that wants to join? Okay, no. Eventually people will petition to join my fortress if I'm cool enough, if I'm a bad enough dude. How many beds do I have? Oh, enough. I think with the military and once I fill out this second floor of the Greek cross, we'll have spare bedrooms for the next little bit. I could enable architecture. I think it's done the design phase. I think I'm on the masonry phase for the bridge. Yeah, I need the masonry. Where the fuck is my mason then? My mason is... I only have one mason. That's a bit of a problem. And right now he is... Let's do this. He is constructing rock tables. I swore I canceled that order. Yeah, there are no work orders. All right, so cancel that. There. He should make the weapon and armor stand for the next military squad, and then he should go finish that bridge. I don't think I can go back to ASCII, but with Space Fox, I only use Therapist. Well, and the wiki. It's hard to remember everything else otherwise. Okay. Armor stand, which I don't have. Weapon rack, which I do have. Do you know how to make custom professions? I've heard about it, but I've never done it. I probably should. I probably should get started on specialized professions one of these days. I know Krug Smash likes to do it. It's designed, just needs that mason. There you are. Now we just plug that bridge up to a switch. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It's partially constructed. I was like, that looks weird. Well, you just hurry up and finish the damn bridge, because it's really the only thing stopping me from finishing the front door. That's not true. I suppose there's also this. The like last ditch bridge. Okay. Retracts. It raises this way. Sure. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Holy shit, don't do that. I'm just centering it for aesthetics. There's no reason to make it that big. Is that bridge done finally? That bridge is done finally. All right, we're going to call this entry pit. We'll hook it up to something. Just dawned on me that these switches aren't in the main hall anymore. That's outer merchant gate. This is inner merchant gate. That's just a lever, which will now go to entry pit. Add new task. Link it up to a bridge. Link it up to entry pit, which these mechanisms, perfect. My cats are just out and about. How's this bridge? Needs architecture. I'll wait. Cabby Pup is always starving. Time to draft some soldiers, I think. Need beds. How many beds do I have queued up right now? None. Oh, no. New work order. Make a bed. Specifically, 30 beds. No such thing as too many beds. There's Fuzz going about his business. He's praying. Maybe I should move the temple over near the tavern. This floor will be all business. Where the fuck am I going to put a temple, though? Suppose I could put the temple near the tavern, like right here next to the jail. Then I guess, yeah, the very first thing you do when you get in the base is pray. Now, here's a very important fact is don't put a statue in your temple. Because if anything happens in the temple and that statue gets knocked over, that god will curse the person that pushes it over, and then you've got to worry about werebeasts. No, thank you. Okay, if I was going to build a temple... something narrow like this so I can engrave it. Is that too small for a temple? Maybe, maybe not. Let's do this. There. That's nice. And we smooth it all. I like to have these larger gaps because I don't like to engrave a wall and then it like spills off in another room, which is weird because the engraving somehow is on every face. Bust that open, please. Perfect. Get rid of these boulders. Smooth it all up. Looking good. Get in there, everybody. Now, engraving things does make noise. So this guy's going to be a little pissed off about it. But fucking life is hard when you're a dwarf, so too bad. How are those beds coming along? I want to get this second squad up and running. Actually, hang on. What if I do... We're going on the assumption that not my entire squad will need to sleep at the exact same time. So technically this barracks design only has 7 beds. Where the fuck is that guy going? He might have just been a visitor. So every single... Oh, we're way far away from everybody being named Thaco. Nobody's really distinguished themselves yet. There. We can define a barracks there. Make a new squad of boys. I wanted to make some stone swords, but we don't have any stone that we can sharpen, which sucks. One last bed. Perfect. Make a barracks / armory. Done. Assign room to not the Silvery Eyes. Actually, no, sorry, we do want to assign it to the Silvery Eyes. Assign to the... Whoops. And then they stop training here because this is where the sheriff and the town guard train now. They don't train there. I named you after the pervert vampire, Thaco. Right now he's listening to a story. In 234, the dwarf Thab Bronzefuture became the outpost liaison of the Bright Sling. How gripping! So the Silvery Eye should relocate to our main entrance here. And with that, we can close the Merchant's Gate. Which is Outer Merchant Gate, okay. Outer Merchant Gate, new task. Pull the lever, Kronk. Baby alpaca's starving? Yeah, they'll do that. These are all somebody's pets. Not my problem. Is the temple done? Just about. So let's undesignate this one. Remove this zone. Not sure what we're going to do with this little alcove, but rectangles flow. This is now a meeting area / the Mahogany Church is now this place. We've just moved it. That baby's helping smooth the wall. Good for him. All right, so now this is incredibly dangerous because everybody meets right by the front door, but they're all in the same place. What is this fucking dog? It's a duck. I love your fort. It's quacktastic. What is he doing? Her feathers are brown. Her skin is copper. Her eyes are black. All right, now they're still training. They're just all terrible at their job because nobody in that squad can actually fight. Do I have anybody that can actually fight that I can just put on that squad to help? Sort by military proficiency. Odom Elisat. We got to make sure he's in that squad. He is. Okay. The wax worker. He knows how to wrestle. Can animals go berserk / get rabies? We don't have to worry about that with our domesticated animals. What's going on here, you guys? You're posing as arm. Are you dancing? What are you doing right now? Lore Ashteshka call. I'm not sure what you're doing. Listen to music, probably, based on this. Okay, so now that the Merchant's Gate has been closed, right? You fucking yokels close the Merchant Gate? Oh, no. Are you a retracting gate? Uh-oh. I think I fucked it up. I think I did. The inner Merchant Gate needs to be closed then. Can't believe I went through all that trouble and made a retracting bridge. There need to be actual drawbridges to plug up the Merchant's Gate. Kogan Asteshnereb withdraws from society. He's going to go into a mood and try to make something. Retracting gates disappear, but drawbridges actually form a barrier when I open them. So retracting bridge doesn't offer any like defensive capabilities. This one retracts though because it drops them into the pit, so that's on purpose. He's claimed a Crafts Dwarf's workshop. Let's see what he wants. Don't want something dumb. He needs pictures of skeletons, stacked leather, okay, things I don't have, square blocks, shining bars of metal. Okay, what do we have here that I can do for you? Melt a metal object. Just keep doing that. He needs skeletons and leather. I don't think we have any outstanding leather. So let's get some doors installed in case he goes rogue on us. He's going to get shit. He might have it all on hand. We should have the bars, actually, because I think I bought some, like, copper and lead. Looks like he's working. Bars of metal. Skeletons. Stack. I think it's the leather we're getting hosed on. And you can't make leather from a turkey, so it's not like we can just do it on the fly. Now, I'm a little curious why all these bones are piling up. But the Crafts Dwarf's workshop isn't going through on his orders to make shell and bone crafts. I got all our rope now, right? Yes. All right, we can hire a sheriff soon. Most importantly, though, we can open up another barracks. I want another 7 beds, which I think we have. Yep. So I just need the armor rack and the weapon rack. Okay, armor stand. Weapon rack. There you go. Yep, they're just eating in the jail cells. They don't realize what's going on down there. Let's start assigning these as a room. Used by justice? Yes. Whoops. Used by justice? Yes. Used by justice? Yes. That is a new dining hall / tavern, Justin. Yep. There's plenty of tables. Nobody's really not eating at a table whenever I look here, so I got a good feeling about it. That's probably the legendary door after I made a big deal about not doing that. Leather time used dwarf skin. I can't convince a dwarf to kill another dwarf, and that'll cause problems with like civil wars and shit. All right, this is a retracting bridge I need to destroy. Remove building. So the merchant's gate is blocked up now. This bridge is raised. Do we have a sheriff yet? Oh, I don't have a sheriff. Just have the hammerer. I guess this will be the hammerer's office. Or does the guard captain function as the sheriff? I can't remember what the names changed to. I think maybe it is the guard captain's the sheriff. We need a guard captain. Okay. Construct bed 30's been completed. Perfect. Let's get those armor stands in here. I need the weapon rack. Okay, I will just place the beds then. Fat Cow's the militia commander, so he's in charge of the soldiers, not justice. Let's dump all this shit. Except for that, that looks important. Bone opals? No, bone opals are junk. We can dump those, no regrets. Let's go, everybody. Stop listening to stories and dancing and getting drunk. I don't think I've ever had my army train this slow. It's because nobody's there to help them. An animal dissector is given birth, and then she immediately stops carrying the boulder because she just gave birth. Okay. Oh shit, that's my best wrestler just had a baby. Well, she's going to be angry when that baby gets punched in the face and dies to a goblin. Because they carry their baby around with them. We don't have any animals. No, just more cats, right. Stray cats. Cats you're not allowed to have as pets in this game. They don't give a shit. Okay, where's this weapon rack gonna go? Bunch of elf archers are visiting. That's a lot of elf archers. Wow. Another band of it. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. If they all petition to join my fortress, I could make a squad of just elven archers. Not actually. A dwarf citizen always needs to lead the squad. God damn it. Everyone's getting knocked up. It's all those parties at the tavern. Oh, those dwarves don't. Those elves don't care, Fat Cow. Only the elf diplomat and merchants care. Elf adventurers don't give a shit. Look at them all. Everybody's just having a laugh and a half in the tavern. The snacks of focus. All right, let's try to make another squad here. Create a squad appointed by this leader. Hey, apparently I spelled your name wrong. You're not Fatty, you're FT. No uniform, by the way. The Grazed Silvers. Sorry, the Crazed Silvers. All right, who's filling up this? Bone Carver, Animal Caretaker, Hunter, Herbalist, Woodburner. The Scholar's doing okay for himself. Let's not do that. Animal Dissector. A peasant. Fishery workers. I can probably put a lot of these fishermen away. I'll fix your damn name. Hang on. All right, the Crazed Silvers are assigned to this one here. There, that's where they train. All right, where's Fatty? I'm amazed I know it's spelled right there. Sorry, it just abbreviates it apparently on the malicious screen. Fuzz is socializing. Okay. So we got 2 squads of guys that can't really fight, but it's better than nobody that can fight. All right, let's get a real bridge here. BG. Raises this way. Just do this. If I just want it to block, I can just put it right there. Okay. Done. I think the only reason you want to actually make a bridge long is it'll block multiple Z levels, but our tunnels are 1 Z level. We don't have to worry about that. My military has a theme. I guess I do keep getting these silvers, don't I? Let's check our world, by the way. The Dwarven Fortress of Watched Mine. My site government is the Trampled Rooms, apparently is the name of my local government, but the kingdom I hail from is called the Spread Ring. Neat. All right, we can pull the lever. You shouldn't be linked to anything. That bridge is done, right? Bridge is done. This we have to rename it. Merchant Outer Gate. This is the Merchant Inner Gate. All right, we're going to link it up. Link it up to the Merchant Outer Gate. So what do we got here? We got the Outer Gate, Inner Gate, Entry Pit. This is just the actual drawbridge. Link this up to the unnamed one. Right there. This one will be called Front Gate. And this bridge is called Front Gate. So they're matched up with their lever. I don't want this shit blocking my front door. So these should both be open. I'm pretty sure you can walk over this. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Is my justice system still going to be centered on wiffle bats? For now, no. There's a way to do it, but it's a little more setup and I'm not quite prepared for it. So they're allowed one. Block all. They're allowed to have prepared food. Permit. Huh, it sucks I can't make workshop profiles. Oh shit, I can. Load save settings. Save. File name. Stock 1. We'll call this one food. Oh, except for the fact that it's called drink. Sorry, we'll do food stockpile. That's the drink stockpile. Drink stockpile. Okay. Save. Food stockpile. Stockpile. Okay. So then this one is food. This one's drink. This one's food. This one's drink. This is easy. Drink. Food. Drink. I gotta remember that. And then, so food is a bin. That might work. Oh, look, the cat adopted. Oh, right, that's... Dwarves can't adopt cats. Cats adopt dwarves. It's like, yeah, I'll let you be my pet. This is very exciting. Now we can appoint somebody to master of the guard. No, Zarian said he wanted to be the captain of the guard, didn't he? Because he wanted to hammer Fat Cow to death. All right, there's your incredibly cramped jail cells. They kind of look like warehouses in there, don't they? Okay, this is very exciting because, oh, look at that. The mayor needs his own office. The broker and the bookkeeper, I destroyed their offices when I forgot to move them from the Great Hall. Our hammerer. So yeah, the problem with the hammerer, obviously, he beats people to death, but also is all crime that's been committed before he was appointed is retroactively corrected. So he might just start kicking the shit out of everybody. We'll have to think this through, actually. Okay. How do I know if a crime happened? You have to know what they all are, and they're reported, but you don't really see them happen. So this is the captain of the guard's office. I think. Maybe I should put the hammer in charge of it. Z Justice. Oh yeah, the Justice. No, there it is. There are no criminals. And there's no cold cases. So no crimes have been committed yet. The hell is this? Did somebody's pet just drop dead in the center of the fucking tavern? A rat remains. Thank you. Thank you, cat. Oh, shit. I don't think we have a refuse pit. We just have a dump zone. Is there no way out? Don't just leave those fucking bones. Can we dig for lava now? Not quite. We still have to secure this main gate. I'm still not 100% sure this gate is traversed. Might be so small it's actually considered to be upright now. That would suck. Where am I going to put the Justice Department? Well, in back here, right? Yeah, this can be the captain of the guard in the Hammer's office. You can just walk by. Okay, B, table. It's a throne. Table. Throne. There you go. You know what? I'll actually make this the mayor's office right above the jail. Sure. Assigned to my mayor. This is the mayor's bedroom. Now I can see what he wants. He needs a decent office and decent quarters, and he wants me to make helms. What kind of furniture can I make? I think we have cabinets and coffers kicking around. Cabinet. Container. Dummy statues? I could just make stone statues, but that might get a little too expensive. Let's wait till this furniture's placed, see what happens. I can also wall off his bedroom with a masterpiece basalt door. And because of the overlap, they'll both share ownership of the door. But that's okay. I don't want to smooth the walls. I just want to smooth the floor because I really hate when engraved walls touch each other. It's this weird, weird pillar shit. Just the way it tiles it is offensive to me. So the mayor's office isn't exactly particularly beautiful. But when you're done praying and getting drunk, you can pop in and say hello. Let's see if that upped the quality of his rooms. It didn't. He needs his own dining room. He wants a weapon rack, one more chest, and an armor stand, which we can put in his office. So hang on. I want that. Wait, how many? Did he want 2 cabinets or 2 coffers? He wanted 2 coffers. So put the... Needs a weapon rack and an armor rack. You'd be surprised how many people want weapon racks and armor racks. What's in the center of the tavern, Justin? Oh, you missed it. One of our metal crafters was possessed, and he proceeded to make this. An iron two-handed sword? Where the hell did this come from? We'll figure that out later. This is an iron statue of a Dishmab Bell Confused. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Dishmab Bel Confused the Dwarf and Dwarves in Iron by Ilral Fashidon. Dishmab Bel Confused is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Dishmab Bel Confused to the position of king of the Spread Ring. That's our kingdom in 112. On the item is an image of Camven Righteous Perplexes, the human, and a goblin in iron. The goblin is striking down Camven Righteous Perplexes. The artwork relates to the killing of the human, Camven Righteous Perplexes, by a goblin in Hated Ravens in the Scaly Plain in the late spring of 44 during Adignashra, the fierce attack. Let's try to find this Hated Ravens. Should be a town. Should be a town. Maybe a destroyed town. This is the Scaly Plain. The Dead Dunes. I don't see anything in the Scaly Plains. Maybe their settlement was destroyed. It's been like 100 years. Neat. I mean, the fact that there's a statue of a goblin fighting a human in this savannah tells me that goblins will show up eventually. Those weapon racks done? I fucking wish. Armor rack's not done either. How we doing for wood? Wood stockpile's looking tip-top. Tippy-tip-top. Baby alpacas are starving. Take care of your goddamn animals. I'm just going to destroy this bridge. I don't trust this bridge. It's the middle of December. Let's just hope goblins don't attack us. Okay. Let's open it up. Okay. Now we just channel out the trench. We also need to replace this drawbridge at the outer gate. That one's still up, huh? Slated for removal, needs masonry. He'll show up eventually. Didn't really plan that part of the equation, did I here? H, channel this out. Yep, that's clay. It is sandy or silty. It's clay loam. I was hoping there was sand somewhere so I could make glass, but I think we're just going to have to buy glass from the merchants. KDH. A little overhang here. Whoops. Whatever. Overhang doesn't affect my defenses. Boop. Okay. And we also channel this. There, that's the entrance trench. I think because I'm just going up one floor, we can channel it from below without causing a cave-in. Ah, 4 idlers. The problem with the tavern is it's hard to keep track of your idlers. I mean, it's better than them not doing anything, but... So now the only way... Well, they can come into the merchant's gate, but they won't when I close it. So you come down, you run down this ramp while the archers are shooting at you, and then if you make it past that, you fall down in this pit. Break your fucking legs, hopefully. Probably should have dug that pit a little deeper, frankly. Alright, well, so I kind of want to... I think I want to replace this with smooth stone so they can't climb up or down. Maybe not, though. We'll just wing it for now. That's the only way into the fort, is down that ramp. We go. Kogan Ashdeshna Shrub Ranger has gone stark raving mad. Right. That guy never got what he wanted. Uh-oh. Where is he? Where is he? Uh-oh. His name is Kogan. Oh man, he is just on the way. Okay, did I actually appoint a hammer to sort him out? No, I did not. Replace. Oh, fuck, who should I make it? A bone carver. That's dark. And it'll also be you. Not only am I the captain of the guard, I'm the hammerer. Alright, Alright, so he's gone crazy. And he's begun taking his clothes off. That is his hood. That is his left glove and one of his socks. That is his cloak. Hopefully if he starts shit in the tavern, someone can sort him out. Already he's making a break for the surface. Is he fighting? No, I don't think so. He's not fighting anybody. He's just crazy. He's just a crazy naked man. Our captain of the guard is trying to make bone crafts, but I guess this guy isn't really breaking the law. Oh, some goblins have hatched. A horse bone scepter. My hammer is not doing his fucking job, though. Now, why does my mayor not like his bedroom? He needs a decent dining room, and he's also missing the weapon rack and the armor stand. Okay. I'm done following that ranger. He doesn't seem to be causing any trouble. He'll just aggravate people. Which will cause trouble, obviously, but... that's a problem for later. I need a weapon rack still. God damn it. What is my mason doing? Oh, now that we have pigtail cloth, I need to set up some work orders for clothes, because people are, of course, dropping their clothes on the ground like animals. No, not goblins. Gobblers. Some stray poults. Oh, man, look at that. Now, I don't remember what the logo is, so the hen. Gobbler's the one that's at an angle. So butcher the dudes, because they don't lay eggs. That's more than enough to make us eat eggs, though. So we can open that door back up. So it's tightly closed. That prevents animals from using it, but dwarves will use it. They just close it tightly so like a gobbler won't kick it down. A stray drake, I think, is a kind of duck, Celador. Always check the wiki if you're not sure what an animal is. All right, that ranger's just lost his shit. Hopefully he doesn't piss anybody else off, or the tantrum spiral might begin. I totally forgot to give that guy his leather. Well, it's not like we were in a position to give him any leather. We didn't have any. A masterpiece horse bone earring. I can respect that, but he's really supposed to be the captain of the guard. He should be doing captain of the guard things. So let's go to Labor's Full. He'll be the best bone carver, so let's just disable that and make someone else do it. Where is it? Bone, 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 bone carving. There you are. Yep. I made the captain of the guard a legendary bone carver, so let's just fire him from that and keep him on bone carving, because we're gonna get a lot of bone from. Actually, maybe not. Might not be able to do any sweet bone carving shit with Ah, fuck, he needs a really nice office. Can we make bone weapons? We can. Oh, I could make bone swords. Good call. Add new task. Bone. Bone armor shit. No, I fucking... We can make bone crossbows for our town guards, which are very good. Damn it, maybe you can't make bone weapons. I can make bone bolts, but I think bone bolts are god-awful. But we can make bone crossbows, and we can arm our town guard with those. So when trouble breaks out, just the guards come up and they hit you over the head with a bone. Bone bolts are only good for practice. I personally like to make wood bolts for that reason. Then I don't have to keep track of bone. So we got a legendary bone carver. Let's fire him. Hopefully he doesn't get upset about the fact that I fire him. Nope, I have to actually replace him. Can't just fire him. Okay, so who the fuck is going to be good as a... Zandumitator. Again, doubling up on Captain of the Guard and Hammer might be a very bad idea, but give him a nice office for now. Wait, isn't this his bed? Isn't this supposed to be his office? No, this is the mayor's office. The mayor lives above the jail. What if the mayor was all three? No, because if the mayor got beat to death, that'd be bad for morale. So the mayor lives above the jail. Maybe the hammer should live down in the jail. No, because then I can't scale it. Where the fuck is the captain of the guard going to live? Oh, we already discussed this, didn't we? He lives over by the barracks. No, I think I really should put him over by the jail. How the fuck am I going to make this work, though? I suppose I can just do this. This will be his office. And this will be his bedroom. Let's go, miners. I've struck citron. Let's just take that right out. Yeah, this is where bedrooms have to start getting nice. But regular dwarves don't need nice ones, just appointed officials, and then like if you're trying to keep high level crafters happy. The door counts, so do that. Killed all those baby chickens. Well, they're turkeys. Thought I fucking disabled this bridge. My mason's too busy. Get that weapon rack in the mayor's office. There you go. A little amazed the mayor doesn't like his fucking... Oh, never mind. We can make the table his dining room, I think. Yeah, there we go. Assigned to the mayor. What the fuck? Current owner. Oh, Adam Lundbomrick must be his wife. Need that weapon rack installed so we can see what the room quality is. The mayor's still pissed off. He has a meager office and he needs a decent office, and he has meager quarters and he needs decent quarters, and he has a meager dining room and he needs a decent dining room. Really? I guess just these things aren't high enough quality for him. Well, fuck him. B, do I have a nice bed? Do I have a masterpiece bed I could give him? No. There might be one. There might be one if I went looking. Bed. Okay. How am I going to fancy up this guy's ownings? Maybe I have a nice table. Yep, there's a basalt table that's high quality. Remove this. Remove this. Actually, remove everything. Remove everything. Make sure he only has the highest quality shit. The mayor especially, because then like people will be enamored when they come to visit him. Okay. First is the bed. Whoops. BB for bed. Put it right here. I want your nicest bed. Which I think is, if it's not Gearist asterisk. Yeah, he had a shitty low quality willow bed. Take a pecan bed. I want you to have 2 containers. Do you have anything? I'll give you 2 asterisk basalt coffers. And then I need you to have 1 cabinet of asterisk quality. Suppose we can just give you another one too. There you go. Give you a table of incredible quality. There it is. A chair. Incredible quality. Oh yeah, this problem solved here. Masterpiece armor stand. Very high quality weapon rack. Actually, I can't remember. Is equals better than asterisk? Ah, whatever. He's got enough fucking masterpiece items in there. That should sort him out. They're still murdering those baby turkeys. Who's this handsome fella? That's the captain of the guard, isn't it? He needs his beautiful bedroom finished. I don't have any spare masterpiece beds for him, though. He'll just have to wait. He doesn't get a bedroom for now. It's the mayor that I need sorted. Man, it's taking a while to kill those turkeys. Someone just has a pet pig walking around making a mess. Some awkward piles of shit on the ground here. Okay. Make a dining room assigned to the mayor. Make an office assigned to the mayor. This is a bedroom assigned to the mayor. There, that should do it. That did not do it. Modest. God damn it. We might have to make this the captain of the guards instead. The mayor might need a bigger room. Yeah, he just needs anything. Well, that's where the captain of the guard lives now. He's like the Odo of our Deep Space Nine. Lives right where the action is. Mayor's basically a nobleman at this point. Like, he wants a high quality place to live. Captain of the guard. He has a meager office. He wants an office. Why is this yellow? A meager office should count as an office, or am I dumb? He has 2 chests and 2 cabinets. I might just need to engrave this shit. Spring has arrived. The river's gonna thaw. I'm not sure who the mayor would be in that analogy. A human crossbowman has come to visit, and a spear dwarf. Yeah, where the hell am I going to put the mayor's office? Maybe the mayor should live somewhere else. Well, shit. If that's the captain of the guard, then what the hell am I going to do with this jail office I dug out? Son of a bitch. I suppose I could make this the mayor's like office slash bedroom slash everything. It's pretty big. And you do see it as soon as you come into the base. Okay, let's do that. Okay. He has these double doors. The old hall doesn't seem to be in use, but that seems way too decadent for the mayor's office. Like, I think even if the king lived here, it's just in a weird spot. But I do like the sort of like central position of this for the mayor's office. Plus, we can do something like engrave all of this as like an entrance mural. It used to be a happening joint, but everybody gets drunk in the tavern now. So the tavern's way more active. So this is where the mayor will live. I need more doors, of course. Let's get those engravers out here. We have very low rank engravers doing it, so they won't be very impressive pictures. But it'll be something to see. It looks like everybody's helping fish or something. There we go. Looks like the engravings are already done. T, inspect. You no what? Engraved on the wall is an image of two giant capybaras by Sibrick Noramfath. Engraved on the wall is an image of dwarves. Is an image of square, brilliant cut gems. Engraved is Meng Doranrolam rendition of the Silvery Lungs, a masterfully designed image of a plum tree. The image is a symbol of the trampled rooms. Apparently, our logo is a plum tree. And look at that. It's as soon as you come down the stairs, it's right in the center. That's fucking classy. Engraved on the wall is a finely detailed picture of Fuzz and other dwarves. Fuzz is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Fuzz to the position of manager. Look at that. Someone carved a picture of Fuzz. So it's just a plum tree and Fuzz, our manager. And over here is some gems. That's just this mural you see when you come down. Neat. Yeah, we'll have the double doors that go into the mayor's office / bedroom. I think I'm actually going to commission some statues to put in the mayor's office. That'll pump up the value. Now to craft, I think statues go in the Crafts Dwarf workshop, so we're not hogging the door. I'm not assigning add new task. I want a rock statue. Rock statues are made in the masonry's office? Get the fuck out of here. They are. Okay, I'm canceling that shell work order. It never gets fulfilled. Make shell crafts. Remove. Cabby Pup is starving, of course. Are those doors done yet? Double doors. All right. Let's get some statues. That's enough doors. U for statue. If any of those are beautiful, we'll put them in the mayor's office. And I think I want to hollow this out too. Yeah. So it sort of flares out when you get in. Oh, sorry, did I look at these other ones on the other wing here? Engraved on the wall is an image of bolts. That's probably one of our rangers. Engraved on the wall here is an image of 2 bracelets. Okay. Neat. Why is nobody actually digging this? Because I did not designate the walls themselves to be bashed down. Now, if you bash down a wall that's got an engraving on it, it'll piss off the guy that did it, so you got to be careful. There's nothing to catch in the northern swamps. Those fucking hunters are out hunting. All right. Dump these excess boulders. I don't want them cluttering up the mayor's office. Still not sure why the fucking captain of the guard's upset. I did not expect a meager dining room to be worse than a dining room. Because, for example, my manager only needs a meager... Oh, shit. I think it actually says a meager office is like the lowest it can possibly be. Whoops. Well, we've got our doors and our murals and shit, so this mayor's little chamber of meetings is coming along. It's going to be a little crowded. His bed is going to be in there. His office is going to be in there. His dining room. His study. We can put some statues down, too. All right. Do they eventually require bigger and better offices? The position will always require the same level, but we'll eventually find noblemen that want nicer and nicer offices. But no, it's just like Fuzz will never ask for a nicer office. The mayor, actually, the mayor will be replaced by like barons and stuff. The mayor will, as he gets promoted, want nicer shit. But the rest of our appointed officials should not care. Now, next order of business is let's get those statues placed. See if we got any nice ones. I didn't. So let's just let him keep making some until he finds a nice one. Actually, you know what? On principle, I think we're going to smooth the whole thing. This is the mayor's office, after all. You got to make a good first impression. It will suck that this will share with the underpass, but oh well. Just keep pumping out those statues. Yep, there he goes. Can't believe this guy's fucking office isn't nice enough. It'll sort itself out if we engrave it, but I don't know if I want to put the cat. No, I do want to put the captain of the guard there, don't I? All right, well, we're going to remove all this shit because we might as well just give the mayor the best of the best. And then that'll free us up to probably engrave the floor, maybe. That's what we're going to do, by the way. So while they're doing that, we're going to make sure only our best engraver is in charge of detailing now. Which is still this one guy. He's still only level 3. We're going to put him to work smoothing some floors. To increase the value of our fortress, but also his own personal experience level. Specifically, I want this nice little the path into our fortress. All the way to the mayor's office needs to be smoothed. That should give him enough to get good at carving shit for making a good first impression. Because remember what I said earlier is the actual smoothing. Quality's irrelevant. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to smooth that part. But I did now. See, this is why I don't like to smooth floors that walls and floors that touch each other. It's like this weird 4-way intersection. All right, so that guy's smoothing shit all by himself. Then we'll slowly make all this a mural. Probably engrave the floor of the captain of the guard's office. I'm going to really tempt fate here and go to the bathroom while I leave it running. Maybe we'll get attacked by goblins or something, knowing my luck, but I'm going to step away for a moment. I have the game audio. When did I do that? What game audio? Generic ambiance music muted. What happened here? A report. Just someone gave birth to a boy. Good for them. This poor guy's gonna have his fucking work cut out for him, smoothing the whole fortress practically. It's really gonna kick up our fortress value too. There. That'll be that bridge. I really need to move all this shit, don't I? Well, let's just hang on. Check this out. We take you know what, let's just actually I was going to save its stockpile settings, but we don't need to worry about that. But we're turning this, by the way, into the new Merchant's Gate stockpile of you know, random shit. Not corpses, not refuse. There, that should do it. And then this one, we just remove. Stockpile gone. I think. Yep, that's not a stockpile anymore. So that should. The whereas Heiner Rajapuja Thrathu Dustlet has come. A long ass twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow fuchsia. Its charcoal hair is very curly. Now you'll know why you fear the night. Our first werebeast, and it's a donkey. A were-ass. Okay, this is fine. Even though... oh, shit. No, it's not. Oh, boy. No one's near the switch, and he's right here. We're basically going to have to sacrifice our entire military. I need the merchant inner gate. Pull the lever. And then our entire military has to rush him. Werebeasts are not to be trifled with, Celador. Show a little respect. S for squads. And B, attack the werebeasts. This is a terrible idea. They're all unarmed. He's just going to be biting people. Heiner Rajapuja Thrathnu Desled. Now, if I was better prepared, which I never am, werebeasts always fuck me over, is I would raise the gate, and after a day or two, he would turn into a normal person and leave. But the gates are not ready. Kill selected creature. Hopefully somebody can just flip that gate. All right, he's already going to attack that baby. Suspend construction of the bridge, by the way. Actually, hang on. We'll just follow him. He's standing perfectly still. There's an incredibly good chance we might come out of this in one piece, actually. Pull the lever, except nobody's doing that. What are you doing? A farmer. What's this? Oh, fuck, that's a good mason, dude. Keep your migrant animals out by the entrance. They'll usually spend so much time. Yeah, shit. There's definitely some things I could have done. Construct rock statue. All right, that's a bad time to be doing what you're doing. What are you doing? Store item in stockpile. He is going to get fucking eaten. Let's just keep following this guy. All right, he ate the baby. The were-ass is fighting. The were-ass releases the grip of the were-ass's right lower arm on the mason's thumb. The mason misses the were-ass. Oh, boy. The engraver punches the were-ass in the right eye with her right hand, and the injured part collapses. The force bends the head. The engraver scratches the were-ass in the lower body, tearing the fat. The mason punches the were-ass in the right upper arm with his left hand, bruising the fat. This is the were-ass. I have improved my fighting. That was satisfying. The engraver punches the were-ass in the eye, and the eye just gives out. The were-ass is just grappling her. She might win. This is important, though, is if she gets bit, she'll become one. Oh, right, the army's here. Oh, fuck, they got one. The wrestler's here. The were-ass charges the wrestler. The were-ass collides with the wrestler. The wrestler is knocked over. I'm very worried about this person here. Who's this? Don't be my mason. Mang Diamond Cloak. I'm pretty sure they just killed my best mason. No, I think you're my best mason. It's up to the army to beat the shit out of this kid. Oh, this is why I fucking hate werebeasts. He just turns into a human and runs away. Sorry about that, everybody. Cancel your orders. Now we just have to see everybody who was injured, because if anybody was bit... this could be a problem now. Who the fuck is injured? Pain, overall pain. So these people need to report to the hospital. But I don't have a lot of this shit. I don't have bandages, I think. Gotta mop up all that baby blood. Nah, that's fine. What the hell is H? Whoop. Heavy bleeding on this one wrestler. Severe blood loss. Oh boy. Well, I think the smart thing would be just ignore it completely. Oh, that guy is bleeding. What the hell is going on? I think they're just kicking the shit out of him, even though I gave them an order to stop fighting. The Crafts Dwarf releases the grip of the Crafts Dwarf's... Uh-oh. The human bites the Craft Dwarf in the left foot, bruising the muscle through the shoe. Through the shoe! You ever seen that? You ever seen a human bite a midget in his foot and he's wearing a shoe? They saw him turn, they won't stop till he's dead. Oh, well. If we're lucky, the human made everybody bleed afterwards. Okay, how the fuck is this guy not dead yet? I think he's gone now. I lost an engraver. Oh, man. That was the guy. That was the guy doing the whole hallway. And one of our farmers. So that's actually pretty good. The problem is a couple guys in our army got infected. They're all dead. Okay. A couple dead dwarves, but we've got tombs. Flag all these. All right, so those guys will get buried lickety quick. They're supposed to. Is that guy okay? Or are you just bleeding out? She feels lonely after being away from family for too long. This is where things are going to start falling apart, perhaps. Are you okay, fella? Where the fuck is my doctor? He is very slow to heal, very weak, and really susceptible to disease. Oh, is that a fact? All right, someone just gave birth to a girl. Not really something I care about right now. We've got a bit of a werebeast infection. Luckily, they'll only turn into were-donkeys, which seem really shitty. That would have gone a lot quicker if I had actual wrestlers in my army, but I didn't. Do I have good statues yet? You know, I really don't. Just the one. They're not burying this guy. That worries me. Oh, they're not tombs. No, this is the resting place of men Doran Rommel, graver farmer. They just haven't buried them yet? Oh, never mind. I don't think this is their body. This is just part of them. Oh, this is the human's corpse. We should dump that. And this is his corpse and his foot. We've got a few weeks before he becomes a ghost. This is like the worst possible time for that fucking werebeast to come because everybody's busy hauling shit out of that stockpile right now first. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, that guy's mopping up the blood. Look at that. Clean. Just peasant things. Keep it tidy. Bunch of people getting sun sickness because they're running through the other gate. What did I learn? We didn't have an early warning system for our werebeasts, but that's going to be more complicated by the fact that now some people in our military are werebeasts. Probably these two people. I think the smart thing will be to just fight them and let it spiral out of control from there. Just give them some water. They'll be fine. We don't have any bandages. How do I make bandages? Cloth. They should turn into whatever bit them, so they should turn into were-donkeys. How the hell do I make a bandage? How do I make thread? Oh, shit, I think I need silk for thread. I don't think you make cloth. Weave cloth from plant thread. How the fuck do I make it a bandage? Yep. I need thread to suture his wounds. It might be for the best if they actually died of their wounds. I need thread. How the fuck am I going to get thread from pigtails? Sutures can use hair from slaughtered animals. Oh, fucking. Luckily, though. Luckily, I am under orders to throw away hair. Those guys are probably going to bleed out. It's for the best, though, because they're the most likely to become werewolves. Well, were-asses. Let's get some more smoothers. Nope, our good stone detailer survived. Never mind. Whew. I mean, the entire fortress might grind to a halt here, but... Whew. Oh, the gate's closed. That's where everyone's running around like a yokel. We got to rehook these gates up, by the way. So migrants have arrived to replace the dead ones. Heard this is pretty happening place. Yeah, just watch it for were-donkeys. All right, we're going to go from 55 to 76. Oh, that's a lot of extra people. It's a lot of extra people. Let's just get them in the base in general, and then we'll worry about it there. Have I given sound? I didn't like sound sense. Sound sense seemed a little like flat. Like it was appropriate to what was happening at the time, but can I get some bins and barrels in here? Get some wheelbarrows. Time for a bigger army. The problem is even wrestlers will have trouble with werebeasts because if they draw blood, they get infected. But yeah, those guys are joining the army. Kogan Asteshnereb has been found dead, dehydrated. Oh, that's the one that went crazy. I wonder where he ran off to. He maybe just passed out in the tavern, dead from raving. There's no cure from werebeasts, is you just have to slowly kill them. They turn back, like they only turn during a full moon, but You can do some pretty wily shit like wait till your entire army's a werebeast and then just sequester them away from the rest of your fortress. That's complicated though. Time to dig out another barracks, I think. Need thread. Oh, this is a problem because we only get the one caravan. Plant fibers can be turned into weavable thread. What the fuck? Farmer's workshop. Okay, I need a farmer's workshop. BW. Farmer's workshop is this one. Will the farmer's workshop fit there? Farmer's workshop will fit there. And we just have to turn some of the pigtails into thread. Oh, fuck, these people brought animals with them. Not on my watch. There, that should be all of them. I'm doing a really bad job of keeping track who's a werebeast. I've already given up on tracking who got bit. That's the reason I hate werebeast, is it's easy to lose track and one will get away anyways. Is this done? Yep. Process plants. Spin thread. Spin thread. Need unrotten hair / wool body part. Oh, fuck off. Maybe if I kill that donkey, we'll get enough. Spin thread. Might be able to... do I have a goat? All I have is a baby donkey. Basically, we have to hope this baby donkey has some hair. Otherwise... yeah, I have a dude goat. I think it has to be a lady goat. Lady goat's a sheep. But you might be right. I can milk it. Check the wiki for shearable animals. Only sheeps, lambs, and alpacas can be sheared. And rams are dude sheeps. So no, we can't shear a goat according to the wiki. Construction and active. Who's this dude? What's that profession? A siege engineer. Oh man, welcome to the army. Because I don't do that shit. Alright, DVD. Things are going to go downhill for Zinnovas real quick if these werebeasts spread. But we'll just beat them down. Then we'll make a statue about it. Okay. How's that fucking mayor's office coming along? These are all terrible statues. Thought my mason was better than this. Maybe you have to be like a stone crafter. Oh well. Just statues in general then. Okay. Bed. Where are all my good beds? I put them all in the barracks like an idiot. Okay. Put that weapon rack back. I didn't mean to delete that. I'll wear ass. What a fucking world. What kind of beautiful beds do I have available? No Mastercraft bed? Thought I had one. Just actually, let me check. I want to see if the double equals is better than asterisk. The answer is it is. I need my 2 containers. Uh, 2 people died. 2 people died to the whereas. Basalt coffer. I'll put another basalt coffer right here. We'll give him 3 basalt coffers, frankly. Okay. And then he needs a weapon rack and an armor stand. That goes there, that goes there. Then he needs some cabinets. Okay. There's the table. Whoops. What else do I have for basalt? One of those. Not the most beautiful room, unfortunately. Let's give him a couple more statues. There, that should bump it up. Spin thread. There's the dead foal. We dump skulls, corpses, we ignore refuse from outside, and we gather over the refuse. Okay. Now, why did they suspend the statue of that one building? Oh, no, it was probably in reference to this. Suspended. There you go. Get the mayor's office all tip-top. Also, another thing I could have done is, if the were-ass had to walk through the door, I could have locked the door, because I don't think were-beasts can bash down doors. It's a big statue. Now, I could just put that legendary statue in the mayor's office, but I want that to stay in the tavern. All right. This belongs to the mayor. This is your office. This is your dining room. This is your bedroom. There. You greedy little shit. It's still not decent. And he still wants those helms made. Well, fuck him. We're going to need to engrave some more shit in his room to make it beautiful. But for now, everybody's busy cleaning up that stockpile. Terrible time for a werebeast to attack me. Think I've got a month or two, but those guys are probably just going to bleed out. I don't think we have any outstanding justice, at least. There's no criminals. Oh, look at that stockpile. What a mess. And we still have idlers. Well, we don't have any engraved jobs, so let's put some more dudes on detail duty. Yeah, there you go. Was that one guy a vampire? It turned out he wasn't a vampire. We caught him eating mushrooms one day. Okay, so we need to make some more military squads, don't we? Go. Let's make some new squads. Create a squad appointed by this leader. Yes. No uniform. The cheerful letters. Got a ranger. Basically just grabbing anybody that just showed up. Fishery worker, farmer, fishery worker, farmer, ranger, bowyer, siege engineer, farmer, farmer. Another squad appointed by Fat Cow. Again, no uniform. This other squad is called the Carnality of Chambers. Ranger, furnace operator, ranger, farmer, stone crafter, fishery worker, wood crafter, bone carver. Potash maker, siege engineer. Why not give them weapons? I don't have weapons. They can train in, if they fight unarmed, they quickly gain skill in dodging and grappling and stuff. And then once I get weapons, once I get metal, we can switch them over to like real armor and shit. But for now, they just are going to bare knuckle box like 1920 strong men. That is your training chamber. That is your training chamber. All right, report for duty, you fucking bums. The dwarves suspended the construction of the bridge. There's like fucking somebody dropped their shoe on it. What the hell is in the way? Just remove it. Just fuck it. Oh, come on. What the hell is in the way? Oh, no. What? Zasset Bumrekadal, whereas Mason has been struck down. Oh, not in the bedroom. Whereas Carpenter, whereas Child. All right, so they all got turned. Where's my doctor? Did the chief medical dwarf survive that? Can you go to where you are? Where's my chief medical dwarf? Captain of the guard. Chief medical dwarf. Meditate on birth. Well, there he's safe in the temple. We got to get the army down there again. A, B, C, D. attack. Selecting a rectangle. Kill those guys. Give order. Kill were-ass. Kill were-ass. Kill were-ass. Kill were-ass. Go for it, boys. Now, if we're lucky, the werebeasts are still crippled from their earlier wounds. But here we come. We're tussling. Everyone's getting fucking promoted in a hurry. The hell was that? Oh, I think a guy fell in the well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, someone fell in the fucking well. We got some dead bodies. Wrestler's been found dead. Wrestler's been found dead. Holy shit, this were-donkey's beating the shit out of my army. Get him! I haven't killed a single one yet. I had 3 fully equipped squads, by the way, when this started. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my chief medical dwarf cancels dump item, experiencing emotional shock. Oh, another fortress destroyed by werebeasts. I had a good feeling about this one. Man, we just can't get these fucking things. I think I think they just changed back and now we're just kicking the shit out of them as punishment. And my doctor is just having a nervous breakdown. How many interrupt by a were-ass child again? Others. All right, everyone's changed back. But now just like half my... Oh, man, that's bad. All right. They all... Yeah, like every squad lost about half their men. So I lost about 15 people beating them up. And I think those guys are going to turn into werebeasts now. The safest way to address this, I think, would be to wall in the werebeasts. We need to haul all these guys away. I don't think we have enough tombs. Yeah, just look at that. A were-donkey. Whew. I need some coffins. I didn't have any weapons. I should have dug deeper. Got some ore. Made like copper swords. Because it turns out you can't really go toe-to-toe with my metal crafter has been possessed. Okay. It begins. I didn't have any thread. I didn't think of that. But I couldn't have... No, I couldn't have sheep or alpacas because I think they need food. Metalsmith's Forge, well, you're just going to just... I don't think there's enough beds for all these sick people. Can I, like, install beds? Just filling up the hospital with beds. Just wheel them in. If you see a sick dwarf, slap them on. I have 17 idlers, and I think they have, like, nervous breakdowns just looking at all the injured dwarves, so they won't go in there and finish their assigned tasks. I need an empty bucket. Uh-oh. This really fucking turns south in a hurry. All right, the beds are going in. Start to clean up this mess. All right, I need to build these coffins. Burial receptacle is N. Okay. I don't have any coffins. I don't even know if we learned anything for next time, because I always die to werebeasts the exact same way. Still, we only lost 30 people to a were-donkey child kicking the shit out of everybody. I need these dead people hauled away before they become ghosts. This is worrying. Yep. I do not have nearly enough coffins. I was not expecting to lose that many people all at once. This is why you kind of have the tomb ready. That was dumb of me. You should probably try to have a coffin for everybody, because you never know. Yeah, my main concern is, who's this guy that fell down the well? Apparently you don't want to tussle near a well. Datan Logamgang Cathulostis Bochet's corpse. Muddy basalt cavern floor. Yeah, I did not expect anyone to fall into the well. Oh! Thigh-cut Adelonal Metalcrafter has created Visa Soul, an iron flask. She claims it is an heirloom. Good for you. Good for you. Got a bit of a situation in the hospitals, but congratulations about your flask. It looks like maybe my chief medical dwarf went crazy and took all his clothes off. Nope, currently he is setting a bone. I didn't think about that. We're probably getting low on crutches and stuff too, aren't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I had the hospital. I wasn't prepared for this much hospitaling. While that definitely trimmed down our population, it's a shame the fight didn't start in the tavern. And then, the visiting adventurers would have helped. Diagnose patient. It's like, yep, you're fucked up. Dress wounds with maybe some cloth that I have. No sutures, so we're going to get a lot of people dying to deep wounds. Technically, I could have bought a bunch of cave spider silk, which is funny because I dismissed it when the caravan was here. That was maybe when things started to go south for us, is when things didn't work out with the last caravan. But if we can't salvage this fortress, we can just start another fortress. That's what it's all about. When this next batch of dudes transforms, though, oh boy. Can't even get these fucking people buried in time. Yeah, where are my masons? I only have 2 masons. Sorry, I have, no, I think it's masonry. Okay, so just if you're any... Doesn't need to be a nice coffin. I just need a hollowed out rock to bury these poor bastards in. Commit. All right, there's something rotting in the butcher shop again. Everybody's pets are starving because there's a bit of a problem in the hospital. Just cots on the floor trying to care for these poor bastards. How's our nobleman screen looking? Well, nobody important's dead yet. Did they kill Thaco? Nope, he's still okay. Fuzz is okay. Fatty's okay. It's probably for the best we didn't name that cook after you, Justin. Oh, look, nobody's burying the bodies. So now it's just the hospital's filling up with stink. I need those receptacles now. Worried about that one guy that fell in the well. I don't think we can get his body. We'll have to give him a memorial slab. Cancels immobilized break, horrified by the smell. Okay, new plan. We're just going to dump everybody's body and make slabs of them instead. Because we got to get that hospital cleaned up. This is not good. See if anyone's fucking brave enough to go into the fart cloud. What's all that purple stuff? That's it's miasma, which makes it's a terrible smell. Dwarves don't like it. Just haul it all away. Get rid of it all. I can't even tell how many guys are in the hospital and how many are just more bodies. How's that shit with the coffins going? Still a bunch needed. This is another thing that's always a problem for me, is there's never enough coffins. We're going to get ghosts soon. Still a few guys left. This is a huge problem right here, all this. Everybody's too scared to go in there and deal with it. At least my army's sort of gained experience doing that. Oof. A lot of things fell apart at the last second here. Emotional shock. And then these guys, we have to hope recover from the emotional shock because they're going to be thinking about this for years. Why is that cat bleeding? Why is that bed covered in blood? People might be going crazy here. What's going on? What's your fucking problem? Animal dissector's been found dead. Interrupted by a were-ass ranger. Uh-oh. There it is. Were-ass fishery worker. Get him. Problem with the werebeast is you're fully healed when you transform. Now the guy making coffins is there's a werebeast in the way. I am a little impressed that this werebeast is so strong. The were-ass fishery worker strikes the miner in the head with its shoe, bruising the muscle through the hood. The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the skin, bruising the fat. So I can't tell if it's kicking or if it's picked up a shoe and has used it as a weapon. I think it's picked up a shoe and it's using it as a weapon. It's literally beating people to death with a wool shoe. This is going horribly. Just this half man, half donkey just kicking the shit out of people with his shoe. It'd be funny if werebeasts always turn at the same time. They do. They do, Celador. They always turn when there's a full moon, and the full moons are set static. Wrestler's been found dead. Whereas furnace operator is transformed into a dwarf. Well, that actually seemed like not that many guys died that time. Let's fucking get this shit cleaned up. Not that. No. Remove dump from this. Don't dump the stockpile. This stockpile is the reason we're in this problem in the first place. If I had that merchant's gate closed. It's hard to have a fortress of were people because they usually will just kill each other. All these people are mobilized. Pretty much everybody in my fortress right now is oh, what's this? Is that a dead werebeast? Spattering of blood, spattering of blood. Somebody's corpse, somebody's corpse, somebody's foot. I think, yeah, we just have to watch the spiral. I think it's a month until autumn. Who do we have left? I have 35 citizens left. Half of them are children. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1/3 of my city. Holy shit. This means he got hurt. 3, 6, 9. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yes, the cloud is spreading, and then it's like, even if they go in there to dump the body, they'll see it and get scared. And now, because nobody's working, the ghosts are going to start to show up. I don't think it's recoverable at this point. I lose so many. I lose so many to werebeasts. I had such plans for this fort. Yeah, I need more animals. I should have just had a guard dog, and that would have given me enough of a head start to close the gate. Yeah, there's only 2 people that are actually functioning. Sorry, 1, 2. This guy's in a meeting. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 35 people. Let's just abandon the fortress to ruin. Really quit? All active saves will be deleted. That's okay. We have some time tonight to start another fortress. Your settlement has been abandoned. Sorry, Azinovas. Let's learn from our mistake and start another fortress. Now, if you were a vampire, you would have beat the were-ass. I wonder if it's the top half or the bottom half that becomes a donkey. Imaninu. Let's stick with our world. I like the world. Yeah, my fortress was laid to waste by were-asses. And now, if I'm unlucky, is all those wounded people will become were-asses and try to migrate into this fortress. What month are we in? We're in Hematite, which is like January. All right, let's get into it. We could try this continent because we were over here last time. I think this is the ruins of Azinovas are here, the scaly plain, yep. I didn't mind the savannah, though. That was an interesting place. What's over here, though? A temperate savanna with a stream. A brook. I think I want to try with a river. A freshwater marsh. Disgusting. I don't like marshes. I don't know why. It's not really reflected in your embark. Very deep soil. I don't want very deep soil. Actually, the very deep soil was a little underwhelming. It was like 3 floors down to get out of the deep soil. I want to make sure that everybody comes to visit us. Nobody came to visit us last time. This is tropical shrubland. We're at the North Pole. Just some of that tropical shrubland. It is scorching. It's hot. Oh, what do we got here? Shallow metals, deep metals. There's no flex stone layer, so we won't get to make steel, but we have sand and clay. There's a stream. There's trees. It's wilderness. Sure. Fucking let's go for it. Embark. And again, we're just going to go with the base embark. Remember my little fun fact, though. For some reason, if you run it full screen, you might crash. Generic embark. Whatever. My town is called Isdenanul. Watchful mirrors. Strike the earth. See what we've got to work with here. All right, just like last time, there's a bit of a hill. Goes up just the 1 floor. That's fine. Nope. We can go this way. We don't got to dig under the river. Right? Please tell me I'm on the right side. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Okay. So, yep, we'll just dig in right here. That'll take a work to bring the river over, though, I guess, huh? All right, well, let's get to work. Chop down trees. Four trees should be good for our starter wood. I lied. Chop down a few more. All right, then we'll start digging in, strike the earth, you know. So a little pond there. Yeah, a bit of a ways to the river. We can divert that in, though, especially if it freezes in the wintertime again. This isn't going to be too much different from our fort, because I kind of liked what we were doing last time. So that's a little repetitive, I guess, but... Basically, we're going to spiral down, and then we're going to start moving towards the river, because otherwise it'll take forever to divert the well water and shit. Okay. Yeah, then we can just make our footman gate, like, what? We can just fucking build a physical gatehouse if we really want to out of wood or something. Maybe I'll actually do that. Just tie a dog up to it. This fort is called Isdenanul. This guy's going to have his work cut out for him digging through all this clay. And you know what? No. Let's stick with the Justin underpass. I like that. That's a dramatic entrance. Except this time we'll make the underpass itself the entrance. Where are we? We're here. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. Then we go... There. That is the way into our fortress. It's kind of in the middle of the map. And then this is the beauty of it: is one door is for the merchants, and the other door is for the dwarves. So it's a central point we have to guard. We'll just tie up a dog out here. I'm trying to move a little bit quicker here now that we know what we want. Well, that's centered too. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll just 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the merchants. Why have stairs going back up if this is going to be the whole fort? Just so it's how you can cross the river. So if people show up on either side, we can still access the whole map. This is the entrance here. You enter to the east. So then we'll have like a drawbridge here. Maybe some fortifications, so like some guard animals. Consider we can just chain up a guard dog right here in the center. He's coughing on my microphone like a fucking savage. Forgot to mute myself. Okay, think. Hopefully, I also hope this is stone. This is very deep soil. Might just dig that out and see what happens. Yeah, we'll just dig that out. All right, let's just dismantle this wagon. Let's get our workshop up. Carpenter. What else should we make? Get it out of the way super quick. I think it's mostly just the carpenter. Maybe the craft. Yeah, make some mugs. Make some mugs. Kumquat. Apparently these are kumquat trees. Kumquat twees. Oh, what's that I see? The hell? Is that just a fish? A lungfish. That's weird. Is this a weasel? A river otter. Don't forget to try making 5x5 workshops. Good call. I mean, if you know exactly what workshop you're putting there, you can make it just 3x3. But 5x5 rooms are very modular for that reason. All right. Training spears, swords, and axes don't actually hurt, but shields do work. I should probably just make some wood shields. Let's get some beds for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5's enough. Some bins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, this is still dirt. Woodworker cancels construct bed, interrupted by a honey badger. Uh-oh. The dog is fighting. The honey badger is fighting. The honey badger attacks the stray dog, but she jumps away. The stray dog scratches the honey badger in the right rear leg, tearing the fat and bruising the bone. So this honey badger, we got to get underground, or this fucking honey badger is going to kill everybody. Get it, fellas? Uh-oh. The honey badger's become enraged. Are you okay? Are we winning, or is he actually maiming people to death? Hey, hey, did he steal one of our fucking mushrooms? His upper body is cut open. His upper body is dented. His left front paw is cut open. His left front paw is dented. His right front paw is cut open and dented. His head is cut open and dented. His right rear paw is cut open and dented. He is incredibly muscular. His hair is white. His legs are black. His skin is pale chestnut, and his eyes are brown. A small mammal known to defend itself ferociously in combat, often fighting off multiple animals many times its size. Well, that's what just the fucking did to us, and it ran off with our fucking plump helmets. Yeah, we gotta get down in a fucking hurry. Not now, cat. Okay, he's got that out of the way. All right, now we need to just go down even further, I guess. I don't think he knows how to get up there. Can I up? Oh, I can up ramp. I can up ramp. I'm dumb. Up ramp. Up ramp. Up ramp. Up ramp. There we go. Dig that shit up for me, please. Just get some mining skill quickly. And then, whoops. Whoops. Channel down here. We gotta go till we find stone. This is maybe stone. It should be all stone. We shouldn't go like part way down and it'll be like microcline. There we go. Now we'll go down 3. That's fine. Yellow zircon. Oh fuck, do I have a second mining pick? It looks like maybe the honey badger didn't kill anybody, which is delightful. All right, we've got our base entrance. Got our underpass. We can make this ramp a little more dramatic. Or maybe not. Maybe just a ramp's fine. So yeah, this is where our base will start. Let's just start with like some meandering paths. Connect the dots as we go. Now I want the stockpile for the merchants up here. That way we just like drop shit off for them all year long. But then this gate stays closed until they show up. Let me channel. Need a guardhouse with a switch to the gate with a guy posted there. Oh no. The trick is to never trust a single man to flip the switch. What happened there is nobody saw the werebeast last time, and the switches were in the old dining hall, and I moved the dining hall up to the tavern. So it was a double whammy there. there. These are the 2 ways into the fort. One is for just dudes hauling stuff up to the merchant, of course. Where's the fucking river? It's right there. We can drain that river wherever we want. Okay, again, this is the people entrance, so let's get the tavern kind of close. Well, we want a military-like defense still. So yeah, and then like this will also be a gate. You eventually want to be at the point where you only open the gate for migrants. Okay. So yeah, you come in here, go down the ramp, then there's here. Maybe just something like the town guard actually trains here. No, you don't want your town guard. You can't have your town guard train. They'll beat people to death. Something here, like with fortifications, like maybe this is where the archers train. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to make archers. We're going to go all melee this time. Just tough dudes. Because I always kind of like pussyfoot around thinking about archers, and I sacrifice some stuff in the base for it. But not a big deal. All right, so yeah, you come in. Kind of want it to loop in on itself here. This guy's going to be fucking digging for all eternity. Need to reload our fortress. There we go. One other dude can be good at mining. Okay. So yeah, the tavern. I like the tavern design. I like the booths that we did. Can I do 2 sets of doors akin to an airlock? That's actually what I was trying to do with the Merchant's Gate, but I broke the one bridge. The trick to the werebeast is just catching him before he's inside the fortress. We can just chain up a dog at the front gate for that, which I think we started with one. I just won't kill him. Yeah, stray dog, stray dog. We'll just... Oh, shit. Is that a breeding pair? It's not. We need to buy a dude dog? I forget which one's which. We don't have a breeding pair of cats either, or horses. But yeah, if we can get a breeding pair of dogs, we can get war dogs. Train them to help us fight, train them to guard the entrance against werebeasts, because I don't think dogs can become werebeasts. But anyways. Let's start things off with... Not right there, that's a little too close. This can be like where the barracks goes. I feel like maybe 5x5's unnecessarily big for a barracks. Let's try like a 4x4 for a barracks. So like, yeah, you would train here. Maybe even a 3x3, I don't know. You know what? Yeah. A 3x3. And then this is where you sleep. I think there is dog breeding mechanics about like personality traits and shit. I'm not sure. It's the bed part of the barracks that I hate. It's like you can give them their bed, you can give them their own bedroom, but then they're never in the barracks to train because they're always having a party. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just let them have their own bedrooms. We'll just let them have their own bedrooms. And then the barracks is just for training. But I might assign bedrooms manually here. I might tell people where they have to sleep. But we'll start off with 2 barracks. We have like a tavern here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Best part is this is not only the tavern, this will just be our starting dining hall too. I like the little booths. Actually, I know what I feel this was maybe unnecessarily large. There, that's fucking omega roomy. Okay, then we can have some bedrooms back here if we really wanted to. Then this can be like the mayor's room. A dining hall can actually be too big, Celador, because if they sit too far away from each other, they can't become friends. But if it's too crowded, they'll get into fights. But basically, I only have one miner right now. I don't want him wasting his time. All right, let's not worry about that right now, but I will put a temple further back here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll worry about the temple in a bit. Okay, what I do want, though, is we want to try to get our industry started here. Okay, now I said 5 by 5, but we need to save a little bit of space here, so we're going to be wily. We're going to double check the size of the workshops as we go. First off is the Mason's Workshop. Mason's Workshop, you just can't enter from east or west. That's okay, because we'll enter from the north-south. Actually, we want our stone workshop to be over here, because they'll mostly be giving crafts to the merchants. Fine, and then you go there. And then we can have another workshop that feeds off stone here, which would be what, the Crafts Dwarf? We double check the Crafts Dwarf's workshop footprint. Workshop, where's the Crafts Dwarf's workshop? The Craftsdorf, there she is. Can't enter from south or west. Shit. Technically, you could go sideways. This will still work. So we'll have a big stone stockpile here. This is stairs up. This is stairs down. Even bigger than that, I think. Can never have too much stone. I suppose we can just scale it up as we go, can't we? Stairs down. There you go. That's like our little, this is our little stone industry here in this corner. We could put like our mason's bedroom right here too. And then you zip down the wall to the hallway to eat your dinner. What's next? Wood. Want to have the metal industry ready. I could make a merchant row. You really don't need a merchant row, because all he does is show up at the depot, and then you haul all your stuff to the depot and barter there. So mainly what you try to do is you try to keep people near their raw resource, and then like they can kind of be where they need to go later on, but usually once like the finished material is done, then just like peasants can haul it where it needs to go. Another thing we learned is to put a lockable door on the hospital for werebeasts. That's another way to deal with them. So we've got our dining hall here, which we make a tavern. Make it a tavern right away so people come to visit. Oh, we got to make farms too. Good thinking, me. Where's dirt start? Dirt starts here on 4. See this little number here? This is our floor. Dirt starts at 4. Can I plant on peat? Oh shit, please tell me I can fucking plant on peat. Peat is soil. Phew. Close one. Okay. Okay, get these guys roughed out even though we're not going to use them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Man, we go down a bit, huh? Ooh, look at that. That's perfect just off the hallway. Well, except for this part. We can do this. I'm in a ramping mood. There's no need to not use ramps, right? Well, except for this little fucking hiccup. No, I'm dumb. There we go. It did not, fat cow. So this is where we grow it. There's not really anything I can put here, is there? I could put something that's like 2 wide. But what? What do we need? We need the kitchen. Kitchen, the still, which I guess we can put back behind the tavern, couldn't we? I think the trick will be to just not smooth the stone in the cavern, because we can make it wider if we need more room. So we'll do that. Let me check the footprint on a kitchen and a still again. Kitchen footprint is you can't enter from the northwest corner, and the still footprint is you can't enter from the northwest corner. Sorry, northeast corner of the kitchen, by the way. All right. Okay. This will be our kitchen. Sorry, I did that wrong, because we can just do this. Sorry, where's the kitchen go? Kitchen. Let me just do this. This can be our food stockpile. Well, this can be our raw food stockpile. And then our finished food. I guess if there's a peasant refilling it quick enough, this should be pretty manageable. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, wait. This is this kitchen. 2, 3. And then this is the stockpile with stairs down to a overflow. Okay. I suppose the temple doesn't need to be very big, but do I really want to put it right next door? I need to get rid of this. There, the kitchen, the inn and the temple are right next to each other. And then we just rearrange the way we access our farms. Oh, I said remove designation, mister. Okay. Up ramp. The only downside is if we're besieged, the farmland is right next to the gate, which I guess isn't too far off from like a fortress. You wouldn't really, don't really have time to hide it off to the side, do you? Here's what we'll do. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck, that's the problem. So you go up again, and then you're right here, and then it becomes 2. We switch over to a 2x2, because farmland doesn't really have a lot of people working it. And then we switch from 5x3 to 5x2. For this. That'll do it. And we can scale that pretty easily. This is where, so this is our farmland. Kitchen and the still go here. This is our barracks, which there isn't really room to scale that just yet, so that'll be a problem for later. In fact, I actually do want it to scale, so... Oh, wait. This is exciting, I'm sure, for you. This is the one downside to dying in Dwarf Fortress, is the planning part takes forever. There we go. So yeah, then this will stick off on its own. So we've got our barracks, got a temple, a tavern, farmland, got a stone industry. Now we just need to shove a woodworking industry in there somehow, which should be pretty possible if we do something like this. No, I'm enjoying Dwarf Fortress. Might just stick with it. Stick with it until the capture card finally shows up, which might be weeks, unfortunately. Now let's check the footprint on our wood industry. Carpenters at the carpenter's workshop produce. You can't. Okay, this is good. He's not blocking anything. Don't forget about the dorms. I do need to save room for dorms. You're right. You're absolutely right, dude. So where are these ramps gonna go? That's channel down, right? Yep, channel down. Okay. Hmm. Oh, right, the furnace is another thing we need to use with wood. The wood furnace, you just can't enter from the north. Well, that's easy. Holy shit, that's easy. There. And then we just make this a giant pile of wood. Be very hard pressed to fill that up and keep it filled up. So we shouldn't have to expand that onto other floors at all. Then we have room for little workshops here. So need arises. So we've got wood and stone sorted out here. This is the food. This is really all we need. I should probably rough out a fishery, shouldn't I? If we're very careful, we could put it like right here. No, because it's like, oh, if we put it right here, then you can kind of put the well here for fishing. But the fishing hole needs to be directly over top of the water, so we can't do that. So yeah, we need room for our meat industry, like our turkeys or pigs and fish. We are right above the river, though, so it's really just a matter of deciding where we want it to drain. Which the safest way would probably be like right here. Yep, that works. Something like this. Up ramp. Up ramp. Ramp. Up ramp. Up ramp. Up ramp. And then you just don't actually fucking pierce it until wintertime. So then, I suppose on a lower floor. Because I think we would want the hospital to be next to the tavern, but very fucking secure. Like locked door. Hell, maybe even a drawbridge if we have to abandon it. And apparently the well should be in its own locked room. That only, well, not locked room, but it should be behind a door. So that way people don't fight and fall into it. Jesus Christ. Fall into the well. Okay, well, we'll figure out what to do with that well in a moment. So we've got that. Yeah, we need some bedrooms, which I think we might just make the actual bedrooms. Might not go with a design. Like the Greek cross. I might just put them down and like kind of assign them to people that should be working near there. Like say, for example, we have a mason. Maybe we put the mason's bedroom right there. Maybe the mason has a nice bedroom. You don't know. You know what? I think I will do that. We'll give them 2x3s. Like the jail cells. That's the wrong. There we go. There's stuff like that. So there's 4 bedrooms right there. We only have 7 dwarves right now. Actually, Atari, there's a chance that those dwarves survived. Probably not, but they might actually migrate to my fortress. We're quite a ways away, though. I don't think they'd migrate anytime soon. So we can put some craft dwarfs here in these little rooms. Still need an office for the mayor, don't we? Maybe the mayor could live off the temple, because the mayor does spend a lot of his time, like, having meetings and shit. But if we do that, well, the lumber stockpile doesn't need to be that fucking big. We don't need to get greedy. Yeah, give the mayor some nice double doors. Then you'd have a bedroom, 2 cabinets, an armor stand and a weapon stand in there. Put some coffers out here with some statues. So this is like it's like the political religious wing. Tavern. Okay, I'm digging it. There's some bedrooms there too if you want. Look at that, like a glove. Like a fucking glove. There's already 8 bedrooms, so we're on our way. Then you'd want like a metalsmithing industry, or this is bedrooms for everybody. We need room for tombs. We need tombs. I guess I do need to finish roughing out that well, don't I? Because otherwise we'll not be... Well, actually, no. As long as we stay on this floor. As long as we stay on that floor, we don't have to worry about the well channel getting in the way of anything. We really want to get underground, though. I may be overplaying that first floor because the honey badger might come back for his revenge. How's everybody doing? Units. You okay? Nobody's complaining. A honey badger stole the plump helmets. That's bad. We'll have to be careful about, you know, not running out of plump helmets. Let's focus on wood. Maybe even make some wood crafts. Because we might have to buy a fair bit of shit when the merchants show up. Also, this will keep our carpenter busy because it is going to be a while before we can move underground. A little longer than I'd prefer, frankly, but I really like how that little base footprint turned out. Start making shit. So yeah, we got to step up our dog game. In fact, just so I don't forget, we're going to build a restraint and tie up that dog right now. Assign animal to chain, stray dog. There you go. Actually, I think the smarter thing would be to assign the dogs outside, because if they get over here and the dog sees them and the gate's right here, I don't have time to raise it. Yeah, let's tie up a dog on each end. Remove this building. dog won't care that it has to live out in the rain. There, just chain a dog up on each end. How far away did I chain this one? Yeah, just enough for the merchant to turn in. There. And we still have one rope left for a well. I'm very sorry, Pooch, but that is just where you live forever now. I like this underpass. I've never done that before. Hot tip from Justin. There. So now our entrance underpass has an early warning system. Hot dog. We have a wiener. All right, they started at different sides. Good thinking, boys. Is that soil? No, it's schist. Holy shit, is that coal? Nope, it is brown zircon. Okay. Oh, it's got a designation on it. That's why its colors are inverted. As soon as we get the wood, we're just going to start hauling into this stockpile. That'll give the idlers something to do. What are my idlers doing? No job on my carpenter and no job on my mayor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the 8 beds that I have bedrooms designated for. Well, mapped out beds. Then I suppose we'll try to get some exploratory mining done a lot quicker for we need metal. The cups are almost done. How are we doing for wood? Crafts. Let's get started on some crafts. Doran Astebadum has become a miner. I don't blame him. Really set him to work right away in a hurry. We're getting some good starting rock, but it is slow going. Oh, I should get some tables going too, huh? What are we looking at here? 12 chairs, 12 tables. That's enough for one booth. Now, the interesting thing about this booth design, if I'm right, well, I didn't invent it, I saw it on, it was either Krug Smash or a random person on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit I saw do it, is with only 7 dwarves, is they won't sit near each other, so they won't make friends right away, so they won't be distracted with socializing, but then when people come to visit and I have more dwarves, is, then they will make friends. So that's fine. I've struck blue garnet. We're finding a lot of gems down here. All right, the wood stockpile's coming in. Means we can move the carpenter's workshop down here now. Do the types of gem matter, or is it just flavorful? Different gems have different values. I forget what this was. What did I say this was? Is this a wood furnace? Yes, because that's the last thing I was looking up on the wiki. So we have to get our food sorted out. We have to make it to next spring, because by next spring I'll be able to dig out the water channel while the river's frozen. So then we'll have our well and our fishery good to go. I still have those 2 idlers. My woodcutter, well, he can just whoops. Whoops. Whoa, do not stop removal. Okay. That'll do. You're just making crafts to your heart's content. And we'll just chop down some more trees. Might as well just clear cut our embark area if nobody's got anything to do. Actually, do I have a 3rd pick? Because if I have a 3rd pick, where would it be? Tools, do you think? Yeah, I don't have any more. Weapons. Nah, we're fine. Am I going to have a panic room to deal with levers? We'll try to put that one near the tavern. Or maybe the mayor. Maybe the mayor's office is in charge of all the switches. There's some dead space here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 switches. That should be enough for a critical defense. Those idlers will definitely have their hands full once I have this woodstock pile squared away. Okay. Now we've got the mason's workshop available. If I can remember where the fuck it is. There it is. Microcline. And then the car crafts dwarf workshop. Fits right in here. Very snug. I think it's been, what, 1 month or 2 months since we embarked. If you plan ahead and don't block the door, there's nothing wrong with a 3x3 workstation. 5x5 is if you're not sure what you're going to put there. Almost. Almost time to haul lumber. It's time. It is time. Now the problem is if our miners decide that they're in charge of hauling lumber instead of finishing this base, which it seems like they are not. Looks like they were smart about it. Now they're going to dig up into, ooh, purple spinel. Looks like they're going to dig up into the farmland for me. They're taking too long to dig out everything, so we're just going to make a dormitory for everybody. Six will be enough, and then we can demolish that and make the actual bedrooms as we move up. It's the 6th month. Merchants will show up on the 7th month. I don't have a garbage stockpile yet. That's fine, though. Here come the beds. We can just designate the dormitory right away. It is a dormitory, yes. Oh, good thing I realized we start with a second pick on this embark. Technically, if I want to get greedy, we probably have a third or fourth mining pick. That's a little unnecessary, I think. Do we have any outstanding orders at the Carpenter's Workshop? Or I can just smash it. I'm gonna smash that one too. Everybody should be hauling lumber. Or, you know, helping dig. One of those two things. The hell are you taking that stone? Oh, he's making the trade depot. And it requires masonry, which is what my miner's doing. All right. I just want that thing tip-top for when the merchants show up. And it is tip-top. Fortunately, the miners are hauling lumber. I saw that. Both of you are hauling lumber. Fucking shame on you. Let's strip hauling off these guys. Sort by mining. These top two guys are not allowed to haul shit for now. Commit that. Back to work. Back to work digging. Did they finish the farmland? No. They kind of dig all over is the problem with these sprawling plans you make. Did you finish the farmland? Oh no, I got distracted digging this hallway. Why did you stop? Now, one downside with having all these bedrooms ready right away is vampires, obviously. Get those bedrooms. Meeting hall's not a huge problem just yet because everybody's so busy hauling shit and we're spending a fair bit of time just inside. So things I need from the dwarves when they come to trade is I need a lady dog, something that lays eggs, breeding pair of that. Mostly need some Noah's Ark shit. I want to fiddle around with animal training and animal caretaking. If we can survive our first few werebeasts, that is. It sucks that we didn't get to do any actual fighting against like goblins or stuff, but based on how shit I did against that were donkey, I don't think the goblins would have had much resistance. Probably make some more shit at the Carpenter's Workshop here. All the wood's been moved in. Well, a bunch of the wood's been moved in. There you go. What's this dude doing? He's just fucking sleeping on the job. No job, huh? Oh, you're expedition leader. I'll let it slide. I need that wood furnace. If I was a furnace, what would I be? E for furnace. Make it out of microclan. Perfect. Get a couple base charcoal ready for emergencies, you know. All right, barracks are almost hollowed out. I have one idler. He should be in a perfect spot to build all these beds. No idlers. That's the dream. No. Oh, now there's one. Nope. No, there he goes. There he goes. Autumn has arrived on the calendar. Well, it's a good thing I made those preparatory crafts because the dwarves will be here very soon. I don't have a broker yet. Expedition leader's going to be in charge of everything right now. Yeah, so the sheriff does become the captain of the guard. Okay. And Jesus Christ, he's also the manager. I'm a fucking slave driver. First dwarven caravan, and there's not even a dining hall yet for these people to relax in. This thing has trading access, right? That'd be embarrassing. Yep, they have access. You know, I think I could probably just offload all my raw gems, get a real kickstart on stuff. But trading too much, I don't know. I have a feeling that maybe trading a whole bunch up front isn't going to be bad for us. The temple's almost done. I guess we can make that an initial. Where the hell are my migrants now that I think about it? They should show up on the first day. That means I might only have these 7 guys all winter. More brown zircon. And I have 2 idlers. There we go. Almost done. We're almost done this initial floor. Then we'll have plenty of idle hands to craft stuff and smooth. All right, well, the temple will keep them happy, but it'll be a little bit harder to keep track of what everybody's doing. All right, there's the lever panic room. Mayor's bedroom's finished, then these guys can just double team the tavern. Well, I guess they have to finish the farmland, don't they? The farmland. BP for farm plot. Okay. Do I have a farmer? There's the caravan. Okay. We're making crafts until the last second. Oh, fuck. The guy might not come talk to us if we don't have a meeting hall. Let's make that temple. He can come visit the mayor in the temple. It is a meeting area. Specifically, it is a temple. No specific deity. The Gleeful Church. Well, how gleeful. I am your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share, I'm sure there is. Begin discussion. I need animals. Do you have such things for me? I could go for some silk, too. Yarn thread. Any thread you have, because thread's going to be a real pain in the tit for me to make. I'm not sure if buying eggs will let them hatch. I don't think so. Buckets. You have bags of sand? Just bags of sand in general. Barrels, I can make those myself. I'll take your silk. No, not your silk rope. Cages I can make on my own. I don't need... fuck, I don't see any beasts of burden or anything. Powders. I need lye for soap. Pets. There we go. I need both kinds of dogs. I'm not sure if I can train these other things to be the fighting kind. I don't really want llamas and shit because we have to pasture them above ground. I'll take your turkeys, though. And all the iron that you have. The import agreement is as follows. I don't really care what you charge me for it. What do you want from me next year? He would really like spears, prepared meals, which I'm still not 100% sure how to sell, bracelets, and quivers. Okay. May our fortunes rise and fall together. I hear that, brother. Okay. Where's all my finished crafts? We can cancel this because we've got more fortress to build. We've got it warns us before they leave, so we have plenty of time to get things up and running. I think I'm going to assign everybody to stone detailing so we can get that locked down really quick. Remember, though, you just make the highest ranking guy your engraver. But everybody can do the chump work of just randomly smoothing. Think I also might make a central dumping ground for rocks. Shit, speaking of dumping grounds, we need to make a garbage chute. Did I get all those crafts? Something tells me I didn't. Looks like I didn't, based on that pile of shit where I destroyed the workshop. I think it'll take a while. I think it'll take a while to haul all this to the trader. In fact, it's taking so long, my miner stopped working. I don't have any farmers, man. I am a little worried about the whole nobody moved into my fortress this year. A little concerned. I don't even know what I'm going to do about that horse. 2 dude horses? Actually, hang on. Can I make war horses? Not trainable for war. Well, fuck you. Horses can be milked. Yeah, but they need a very large pasture, so pass. Looks like everybody's done, so I should be able to trade with them now. I only have $400 worth of shit to trade. I got to be careful here. Got to keep it real lean. Might have to just spend a bunch on food. It's going to be a lean winter. A round lime wood figurine of large roaches. What the fuck? There's a bag of sand, which I can't really afford. Blow it all on a nice instrument. I just make my own instruments, can't I? Maybe one more pick. There's a copper pick for cheap, you betcha. So we can have a third miner if somebody moves in. What else do we got here? Probably just some booze. Probably some cheese. Probably just cheese to get us through the winter. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything for us this year. But we could buy enough cheese to get through the winter. Holy shit, no, I can't. Cheese is expensive. That'll do. Cheese is a little too expensive, so we're just going to subsist on mushrooms. It's going to be very depressing first year. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. All right, hang on. Where's my mare? Okay, is not move goods to and from depot. I need everything. Move visible goods. No, move it out of the fucking... God damn it. I'm not sure how to... I want everything not here to go where it belongs, but I guess they do if there are stockpiles assigned, aren't there? All right, so once they're done this floor, we have to get to work on our defensive drawbridges. Once you buy it, they'll pull it out. Yeah, I just have to have a stockpile ready for it. Okay. Yeah, I want this temple smoothed, and I want this in smoothed. I don't think anybody's actually qualified to be farming. That's terrible news. Horrifying. Worrying. Let's double check actually. Do I have farmers? Farming is brewing, cooking. I have one farmer. My woodcutter's in charge of farming. He needs to get his shit together. All right, it's the winter time. Please play plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Pigtails. Pigtails. Plump helmets. There you go. Just nothing was assigned to that farm plot at all. That was the problem. Smooth all this shit up. Actually, only smooth this shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. I regret showing the dwarf therapist for how often I forget to tab back. Oh, some migrants arrived just before wintertime. Wonderful. Let's see who they are. We have 7 right now. 5 showed up. Another miner. That means they showed up with a pickaxe too. Man, he's level 9 already. That'll happen when you just dig through rock for several months. A legendary woodcrafter. Again. Novice woodcrafter. Like, what is with the fucking Woodsman's Guild coming to my fortress constantly? One's a decent tanner, one's a decent fisher. Legendary woodcrafter. I guess we can just, like, tear through woodcrafts, trade some shit. Hopefully some caravans come to visit us that aren't just dwarves, because can't really get a lot of trading done when it's just elves. Or, sorry, when it's not elves and humans. Okay. We need to make like an everything stockpile here for our trade goods so we can see which things are mine. Not animals, not food. Finished goods, leather, cloth, wood. Nope, sorry, not wood, not wood. There. That should give us something to do. Get these bridges going. Okay. We'll put one here as well. Whoops, I didn't double check which way that retracts. It just retracts. That's the problem. Okay. Perfect. Those will be our defensive bridges for now. I need a mechanic's workshop. To hook those bridges up to stuff. Kitchen goes here. And the still goes right next to it. They're really getting that temple smoothed out in a hurry. Guess they like praying. Meditate on lust, brother. He knows how it is. Needs bed. Oh. What am I up to now? 12? 12 dwarves. Nobody brought their fucking noisy kids with them either, which is nice. Oh, that's probably why they took so long to dig. I forgot I had a giant stone stockpile up here. I'll give these guys something to do once they're done smoothing out the temple. There's nothing to catch in the northern swamps. That's perfectly reasonable. The merchants will be leaving soon. That's fine. Just need these bridges ready. Yep, okay, they're getting that stockpile sorted out, which is nice. And see, unlike the last time I did this, the catch-all stockpile is inside the gates, so people won't be, you know, picking up loose bandages when a were-donkey attacks and starts kicking the shit out of people. Right kind of bridges this time? Right. They are the correct kind. Why is that guy hauling stone fucking across creation? The merchants have embarked on their journey. Godspeed, fellas. It's a fucking long walk back to the mountain homes, I think. In the winter, no doubt. Alright, the dining hall is starting to get smoothed. That's actually enough now that just one booth is done. Yep. Perfect. Get that furniture set up. Can't reach site. Oh, you'll be fine. Actually, just to be safe, I am gonna destroy these. Suspended the construction of Willow Cheer. You would. A lot of stone just laying around. Can I ever change the material of the wall / floor for consistent color? And you can. But you can't engrave man-made floors and walls. So you lose the ability to engrave them. But if I really wanted to, yeah, I could repave all of this with microcline. This is a dining room. We'll do this. And it is also inn / tavern. The Nut of Honoring. Welcome to the Nut. Oh yeah, these aren't the base graphics. I'm using a tile set to replace everything, so it's a little more easy to tell what's going on. I'm using a tile set called Space Fox. Alright, so this is kind of coming along. How are the bridges? That's just not a bridge. We're partially constructed. He's literally in the middle of making it. This one's already finished. This one's already finished. Alright, so the defensive bridges are almost done. A human lasher has come to visit. This game is not on Steam. No, it's not a Steam game. A human lasher is like... He fights with a whip. A dude with a whip has just showed up at the net to drink. Wet his whistle. We actually got to be a little careful. Let's make one of these the mayor's office. Because we do need to put him in charge of... No, I'm trying to... The bookkeeper, there we go. Bookkeeper settings, highest precision, please. Because I might have made this in a little too early. We might run out of booze. It's a incredibly complex game, yes. It's a lot of dudes showing up to drink my booze. Did we buy a barrel of booze? I hope so. There comes the lasher. What's this lasher look like? Let's give him a peek. A medium-sized creature prone to great ambition. Her crinkly hair is extremely long. Her somewhat short ears are flattened. She has high cheekbones. Her eyebrows are slightly low. Her dark brown eyes are slightly rounded. Her lips are thin. Her hair is tan. Her skin is peach. Whoops, we also have to flag plump helmets are not for eating. Yeah, we have to get through summer. Oh, man. We've got good fish. We do not have a lot of booze, though. We do not have a lot of booze. All right, let's get to work on... Oh, man, what should the next project even be? We need mechanisms for the drawbridge, so we can actually protect ourselves, because we've got our guard dogs. Lesson we learned from the were donkey. Do I have a spare bed? I thought I dismantled all you guys. Okay. So we've got our mason, barracks. Suppose we could do that, just preemptively make the barracks. All right, mason, I need 2 armor stands and 2 weapon stands. Technically, I need a third one of each for the mayor's office. And then I need 2 cabinets and 2 coffers. Whoops. So, oh man, I hope I remembered my stockpile settings because I want to do this. Load. All right, perfect. Drink. Load stockpile settings. This is my food stockpile. Look at that. So food is bins. Your barrels. Okay. Now I need barrels. We'll make rock jugs. And then let's make a bunch of bins, because there's no such thing as too many bins, unless I guess you have no wood left. These horses are just wandering around. I forgot to flag these as unavailable to adopt. Nope, sorry. They are by default unavailable to adopt. Perfect. Nobody's bothered to adopt these dogs. I've never played RimWorld myself, so I can't comment on its complexity. All right, we're hauling all the booze and food inside. Out, less and less of our resources are outside, so that's good. Still have a lot of tables and chairs to take care of, it seems. I swore that all this stuff would be flagged to go inside the fortress. Because, I mean, that's what I would have assumed. Change settings. What do we have in here that shouldn't be? Oh. Forbid meat and fish, unprepared fish. Seeds and shit. Oh, that should do it. That should help thin out whatever's upstairs. There we go. Yeah, they're hauling the stuff in now. But because I took those walls down, now that floor needs to be smoothed. Who are you? Are you a human dancer? Nope, this is a dwarven dancer. Her hair is curly. Her very, very long hair is braided. Her nose is quite long. Her somewhat narrow head is short. Her somewhat broad, tall ears are free-lobed. Her aquamarine eyes are slightly protruding. Her eyelashes are quite long. Her hair is gray, mixed with light brown. Her skin is pale brown. She's just dancing up a storm, I'm sure. Now she's praying. No job on my miner and my craftsman. I'm skeptical of that fact. Has winter come? Because when the river freezes, not yet, when the river freezes, we need to start laying out where our well's going to go. All right, we got a couple of boys farming away. That's good. Let's get that Craftsdwarf's workshop sorted out. And by Craftsdwarf's workshop, I mean Mechanics Workshop. And we're just going to fire off a bunch of... just make a bunch of mechanisms. And then we'll dismantle it, because once we get a big stockpile of mechanisms for drawbridges and levers, we won't need anything else from him for a while. I guess he makes the traction benches, but I don't know if we're going to go trap heavy. Why do some things flash as two different things? It's because multiple things can be on the same tile, so it's trying to convey that information in like crude text form, basically. So this is a boulder, and it's also a ramp occupying the same space, so it just flashes between them. I mean, ideally you don't have things on the same tile, but sometimes you don't really get a say in the matter. I need one more table and one more chair at the carpenter's workshop. He just finished his bins too, so good for him. Still some more furniture that needs to be moved in. What is this other stuff that hasn't been moved in yet? This is a tower cap barrel filled with... what the hell is in it? I'm not sure. These might just be empty barrels. Oh, no, we might have drank all the booze in them. Buckets, some dead hamsters that our cats killed. Okay. Plump helmet seeds. An anvil. What are these? What the hell have you been fishing out? Raw mussels. We don't have a fishery, do we? Well, they're just on the surface. That can rot outside. Don't have to worry about the stink. Idlers are starting to show up, though. Okay, he's done the table and chair. Nope, he's not done the table. I gave you an order to make a table, young man. There you go. All right, now what should I make? Still got a lot of wood. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Wheelbarrows. One for every person, practically. Should put us in a good spot. Great. Alright, well, we will need some... oh, he's still making shit. We'll need a grate for the fishery. And that's about it, really. Where's the mechanics workshop? There you are. I don't have any mechanics on hand. I do. He just happens to also be my mason. My only mason. Oops. I feel like he should be the only wood crafter. And just to chew up some of our wood, I'm going to have him make some legendary wooden crafts for us. That'll give him something to do. Is that stone stockpile full? It is not full. What are you bums doing? Why are there idlers if nobody's filling you up with stone? Additional options. What is this? Oh. No, they're just really dragging their feet about filling it up. Guess there's always work to be done for them, though, isn't it? So if something attacks your fortress, can your dwarves fight back? Absolutely. It's just normally dwarves are incredibly weak unless you put them in your military. I actually, about an hour ago, I lost a dwarf because a were donkey attacked everybody and infected the dwarves, and that fortress had to be abandoned. But these dwarves just might survive. They might live on. You're almost guaranteed to lose in one way or another. That's the point of the game, is you just try to stay alive as long as you can. What is this guy just doing in the middle of the hallway? Socialize! I guess because I made the dining hall too big so it spills out. Okay. Is this finished now? It is. That'll almost be enough to get the drawbridges up and running. It's probably one of the only roguelikes I really enjoy. If you want to even call it that. Alright, I don't actually have an underground pantry dug, but this one with the bins and the barrels should be dense enough. Yeah. That guy's going crazy with his wheelbarrow. Oh, he's actually filling up the stockpile. Good for him. It's actually using the stone. Good for it. It's the 10th month. Is this fucking river frozen yet? Watch my luck. The river doesn't freeze on this map. It might be too temperate. Rotten plump helmets. Come on. $31 plump helmets, which we can't cook. Drinks, we're going to run out of booze. Oh boy. I think I have to discontinue the tavern. Remove assignment. All right. Tavern's closed for the winter. My boys are going to die of starvation. Or sorry. I got plenty of fucking plump helmets I can just brew up. Brew drink from plant. Go. Water never freezes on war maps. I don't think this is a war map. I'm not sure how to check when I'm already embarked. Ah, fuck. We are pretty far north, though. And for some reason, it gets incredibly hot the further north you go. So this river may not freeze, which complicates my ability to dig a well. Not that much, it's just a fucking cakewalk when the river does freeze over. If I was a lever, I'd be a trap. There we go. I'll lever. Yep. There we go. We'll just fill the whole thing up with levers and then we'll start hooking them up. Because the first one to close will be the Merchant's Gate, by the way. Control N. Outer Merchant's Gate. This is the Inner Merchant's Gate. This is the front gate. Oh boy. Still stuff on the surface at my embark site. The dog's keeping an eye out for trouble though. People are praying. People are partying. All right, what's next on the old itinerary? Let's get that barracks ready. There we go. Wheelbarrow guys, clean up. Carp has given birth to carp fry. Who saw that? Just this fisherman saw it happen. What a time to be alive. Got an anvil. Maybe I should try to plan out a metal industry. We've got room all over though, don't we? Okay. So we want a metalsmith, and right next to him is where we want to put our charcoal. The hell is this? Metalsmith's workshop, isn't it? Yeah, it's a metalsmith's forge. Okay. Check the footprint on it. The metalsmith's forge, you can't enter from the east or the west, so we just want to do a north, south, and then in the back is where we put the back of the forge is where we put the charcoal stockpile. And the ore, I guess. They both go behind. That's totally manageable. Watch, because we will do something like this. Okay, so this is where the charcoal goes, and this is where the bars go. And then... No, wait. I'm fucking dumb. You want to do like a weird double whammy. Because the smelter and the metalsmith share? Right? Yeah, the metalsmith. Where's the fucking smelter? Smelter, you can't enter from the north. So that's fine. So yeah, you go like ore goes here, and then that gets fed into the furnace, which outputs the bars, which gets absorbed by this place. And then this is charcoal here. A little crowded. Not super ideal, especially because I've yet to find any ore. I never dig deep quick enough. I'm like way too... I spend way too much time on this first floor of my fortress every time. I don't even have enough bedrooms for everybody. We're at 12 dwarves already. Okay, so you're the metalsmith. There you go, and then you're the... I need a furnace. Smelter. Have I smelted any charcoal yet? I don't think so. Something to get us started. It's almost the 11th month. I hope the 11th month is when it starts to freeze over on us. Got our 34 plump helmets, which is not getting brewed. Need to set up a manager. We can make the mayor a manager as well. He already is. Okay. I can dig it. New work order. Every day. Brew drink from plant. What are the conditions? One-time order. Check daily. Alright, where are those levers? Give me some more levers. Okay, and then start hooking these kids up, add new task, link it up to a outer merchant's gate with these two mechanisms. Now that the caravans are done for the year, we can actually close that gate too. Outer merchant's gate. Yeah, this is a problem because if they have to access this stockpile, they decide it's quicker to walk out the front door. So we want to close this up so they path all the way around downstairs. All the way around. Which isn't efficient, but they shouldn't be going to that stockpile. So we can figure out what's in that stockpile and why they're going to it. We can suss out the problem. I need more mechanisms. A carp is giving birth to a carp fry. I'm pretty sure the dogs are just staring at these fish. Just dog things. That's what a dog would do. I want to get... I always say this. I always set ridiculous goals. I want to get... Alright, it's the 11th month and this river hasn't frozen over yet. I'm starting to get worried. I've never assigned pathing frequencies or pathing cost. I'm honestly not sure where to begin for that. Is this... Yep, okay, new task. Pull the lever. Link up our bridge. This one is the inner merchant's gate. We have the mechanisms for it. We're about to seal up the gate for winter. All right, now you guys got to walk all the way around. There you go. Look at that. But you can still access this stockpile from inside the fortress. So now when the merchant comes in, we close this gate, and then he unloads his shit, and we close this gate, and then we open this gate so we're safe. Don't they go to feed the dogs? Dogs don't need help eating, so they're fine. The dogs just eat, I don't know, bugs and grass. Okay. We just need a few more mechanisms for the front gate. Then we can really start to get underway. Probably have a little path here somewhere that goes into our mines because we don't want our exploring mines connected to the fortress in case we dig up, things we shouldn't. The horse has been found dead, starved to death. Oh well. Where is it? All right, that's a problem. Okay, let's get a garbage dump up top. P refuse. And Y. Y for corpses. There we go. The hell are you guys doing? Store item in stockpile. All right, you're weird. Oh, all these bones. That's going to keep them busy. All right, if the river doesn't freeze in the 12th month, we're just going to have to do it live when we dig this well. Yeah, he's drinking from the river. We're out of booze. Well, if they are drinking from the river and it freezes, the fun will begin. I have 32 plump helmets, but whoever is in charge of brewing them isn't. Got barrels? I have barrels in the stockpile. I guess I could just queue up some jugs. My mason's not doing anything else. My craft dwarf isn't doing anything else. Cancel those wood crafts. Rock jugs. All right, well, if the river's not going to... Well, either way, we should just kind of start to fiddle with where I'm going to put this waterway. Well, I want the fishery down here because this is like where the pantry is, so this will be where like all the unprepared food's going to go. Okay. Then, see the fish. This is where like the fishing grate would go. Suppose if I really wanted a lot of fish, we could have like multiple grates. So anybody with some spare time can stick their hand in the hole, which I think is what we'll do actually. So it's a grate here. Great. D and O. Pause. D, O. Okay. I might fiddle with that if I see people taking turns I really don't like in my fort. So this is where they grab the fish, and then this is where they prepare the fish. So that's the fishery. Which means this for sure needs to be where the water goes. Do another up ramp here. Okay. Wait, no. There. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this should run around the perimeter of my fortress, so I shouldn't have to build around this kind of waterway. And then just for simplicity, I'll want the hospital and the well on this floor as well. Suppose we put the hospital under the barracks. Yeah, it's good. We can fit the hospital down there. Okay, so if I was a hospital, I would want to be... That's where the well can go. And then we'll have the well in its own room, because we learned on our last fortress that if people fight near the well, someone might fall in and crack their skull open. Oops. So that's the well. Okay. The chief medical dwarf needs an office, and then we need room for tables, beds, and traction benches. Seems like beds were the hot ticket item, by the way, so you do like rows of 3 just out in the open, like a World War I field hospital. No fancy tucked in the corner alcoves for you guys. Is there a lid you can put on the well? No, unfortunately no. Just you don't fight near the well is the trick. Just going to block this out where I'm going to put the beds just so I can kind of eyeball how the design's going. There. We'll overbet it because apparently we learned when things don't go your way, they really don't go your way. So this is where the well goes. This is the chief medical dwarf's office right here. We'll put the traction benches in here. And then, how the fuck am I going to get up to the barracks? We'll put the surgery tables here. Should only be able to perform like 4 surgeries at once anyways. Okay, so there's the hospital. Fill this back in now that we know. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the door to the hospital. Hospital doesn't need a lot of fucking traffic going through it. Okay, so we've got a fishery and a hospital mapped out. Now, how the hell am I going to... It's a nice safe way down. Probably just do something like this. There you go. Nope, that's inside the hospital. Shit. Hang on, what if I go something like this? No, wait. Yeah, here. There. It's the hospital, which goes into the barracks. So you'll be hard-pressed Just stir shit up if you're sick. Perfect. Put another barracks there for posterity. And that, unfortunately, also puts the barracks off-center. Whoops. There we go. So now we've got our hospital. We'll need to channel this out. Whoops. That's fine. Yep, and then, yeah, once the river's frozen, we can do all this work relatively safely. Yeah, okay. Waterway's pretty unobtrusive here. Plenty of room to keep building and expanding around it. Let's see if we can wait for this river to freeze on us. A little worried that no booze is getting made. He's trying. God knows he's trying. Yeah, we're getting those, the plump helmet spawn bottleneck can get pretty bad, like I was mentioning the other day. Just, guy wants to plant seeds, but another guy's holding the bag. What's inappropriate? What the hell did you just cancel that? Oh, no. Oh, he just fell down to the waterway. Where the hell did he go? Drink. Okay, he's just drinking. And my other miner's making the mechanisms. Okay. You know what? I think that's actually enough mechanisms. Get to work on that waterway. So hang on. Yeah, we've only got one official right now, and he's everything. He's the mayor, the manager, the broker, and the bookkeeper. All right, we're almost on the 12th month. I'm not sure what the hell we're going to do with this guy if the river doesn't freeze, because the way I roughed out the waterway is he's not able to run to the surface. We can't do an escape shaft. He basically hinges on the water being frozen. The other horse starved to death. That's for the best. Just get it the hell out of there before it starts to rot. It was just in the temple. They were in the temple, you know, praying, meditating on lust, dwarf stuff. Horse just neighs and falls over dead. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's the hospital. By the time they get up to the river, it should be as cold as it's going to get. There they go. Nope, taking a break. Time for a quick little drink. Okay, now he's down there. Oh, yeah, you will die. Whoever we have to send to, Uh-oh. River's not frozen. That's a problem. That's a problem for next time, me, I think. So let's just finish the dig orders we have outstanding. Little Lady and the Tramp dig there. Didn't freeze over in the 12th month. That sucks. Kind of tempted to just kill one of these guys. Godspeed, little dwarf. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this without killing one of them. Just send a nobody to dig up the last bit. You fucking, now you're thinking like a Dwarf Fortress player, Justin. And I think that's what we're going to do. We'll have to bury him in the tomb. We'll have to make a memorial slab for him. But other than that, you know what? We're just going to send anybody. I don't care. I mean, I should, but. Whoever goes to mine that will die. Oh well, who is it? Who's doing it? Doran Estebedin. Please don't be the best one. It's not. He's the second best one. Let's at least follow him. See him try to outrun the water. Huh. Oh, fuck, he made it. Wow. He actually got away. Look at that. Oh, no. I didn't relieve the pressure. It's going to flood the fortress. Okay. Now, if we hurry, we might be able to just put some 2x4s on the stairwell. Hurry! I didn't plug that up properly. I thought I did. C. Floor. Uh-oh. We got to remove those stairs right now. We got a little time before it starts to flood. Not a lot of time. Here it comes. Hurry. Hurry. Floor. You guys gotta fucking fix that quick. It's getting close to the stairs. Oh, fuck it. That was a close one. So, that hospital has been flooded, and so is the fishery. But the important thing is that I didn't do my fortress instantly after staying up way too late. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. I'm not sure what we're going to do about this. definitely some questions and problems for next time. You almost watched me flood my fort. So luckily, though, the waterway isn't in the way. So we'll probably have to try the exact same thing, but remember to relieve the pressure. Oh, man, I can't believe I forgot to relieve the pressure. Yeah, I flooded a lot of hospitals learning how water pressure works. And I'm glad I caught it. I'm glad I caught it in time. But I think we're going to save the mystery of the flooded basement for next time. So I'd like to thank you for coming out to watch. I hope you can swing by and see what happens next in Is Denonul Watchful Mirrors. But yeah, thanks for watching.